Shit, son.
I am into ginger ladies. All the gingers in the world, hit me up. Appreciate you. Very sorry for this confession here.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.
Fucking hell.
It's like the good old days. I've seen that clip so many times, but because I haven't seen it for so long, it's just as good as the first time I ever seen it.
I have some like that I just keep for like a yearly little situation.
I don't know what's more impressive, his grip or his acrobatics.
Hang on. It's not his fucking grip, is it? He's got his hand on the belt, right? And as soon as he starts moving, he can't fucking let go. And when he gets to the fucking far end, his hand's got trapped between the belt and the fucking wheel. It's probably broke all his fingers.
Imagine if he did let go when he was like still that way, he would have landed on the belt and fucking.
Either way, he was getting piled into the wall. Either way.
Yeah. My mum bought herself a treadmill once, and she put it in the bedroom, and she put it right next to the bed. So like, there's a treadmill going off, and then there's a bed right by it. And she went on the treadmill, speeded the bits right up, and then fell. And I mean, this is when she was like fucking late 50s, like maybe 60. Well, it wasn't long ago. And she fell, and then she had nowhere to go because there's a bed there. So she's just fucking tumbling and just fucking getting all.
I've seen people fall over on a fucking escalator.
I see. I've seen that. I seen one recently, actually, an old lady, and she's just fucking tumbling, fucking like a fucking stone in a tumble dryer.
Jesus.
like a lighter in the dryer.
Yeah.
These things are tough. I've washed and dried them, and fine still.
The tough ones tell me. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Have you looked? Well, yeah, one of them lighters that you've got in your hand there, Hazy. 3 elastic bands and a can of WD-40 makes for an excellent fucking flamethrower.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Fucking, I've got all them. I've got all that stuff. Holy fuck, yeah. We have fucking.
Fuck it! No, I don't want you to make. I don't want you to fucking do it now.
Yeah, do it inside. Make some.
Right, so what do we do?
That's right. Right, the fucking lighter goes right on the end of that. No, it goes on the end, attached with an elastic band.
Like that?
Yes. Yeah, like similar to that. Yeah. And then the elastic bands go around it, and it becomes an automatic flamethrower. You have to check it out.
Oh, I'll make one. I love all that shit.
It's fucking deadly, honestly, because that thing will throw flames 2 or 3 meters. I would have thought.
Yeah. I'm not going to spray in here.
Don't burn the fucking house down.
Oh, I'm not going to do it in here, but I will definitely.
Hello, Heather.
I've been thinking about what can I burn with my fucking blowtorch, man. I'm probably going to do some eggs and shit first, if I can make an egg explode. Do you reckon that's possible?
Yeah. I think you'll boil it.
I think
you need water to boil anything, Jedi.
I think you should heat your brand up and just do your own brand.
Oh, fuck that. Hello, Heather. Arsonist.
Tommy.
Yes, hello, Tommy. Here's a link if anybody wants to join us on the panel. Everyone's welcome.
Well, you need to get some brazing rods and try doing a bit of brazing.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do something.
I mean, some of these rods now.
Take your torch, go to prison with your torch,
and try and break out. Good idea. Good idea. I mean, how do you think I should smuggle it in, right?
Wow. There's only one real safe spot.
What crime should I commit to fucking make sure I'm there long enough to break out?
Arson. And that gives you a fucking tip on where to hide your bottles as well.
I'm having a Guinness tonight. I thought, fuck it. Do you know what? Sometimes sometimes in life, you've got to think for yourself. I don't
Who's
take
the best at quitting? My friend Hazy, right there.
I don't. Well, no, this is what I quit. I quit drinking every day.
Then you're fucking crushing it. Then you're crushing it.
Yeah, well, I had 2 weeks off, and then I had a drink on Saturday, and then how long ago was that? Fucking 5 days ago. That's all right. I'm fucking British.
There you go, Steve Anderson. Hi guys, if you put an egg in vinegar for 2 weeks, it turns to rubber, like rubber. Yeah, you're only a fucking week late, Steve. Sorry.
Can you use it as a prophylactic once it's light rubber?
Yes, but you've got to coat it in something else first, like
yeah, nails, broken glass.
Condom.
broken glass and petrol.
Let me do this gas situation.
Oh fuck, he's got his fucking thing, hasn't he?
I couldn't find pint cans, so I've only got 4 fucking baby pints. I went to a couple of places as well. I actually bought 6 non-alcoholic beers and 4 cans of actual Guinness. So I did argue with myself a little bit, but I won.
See, I'd sooner see someone drinking than drinking non-alcoholic beer, because that's like this fucking vegan bacon, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
How are you allowed to call it fucking bacon?
Honestly, I'm with you on that.
When it's not been near a fucking
when it's
pig.
not pig.
I mean, it's slightly different. It's slightly different with alcohol, but on the same sentiment, I do agree with you. It's because alcohol is just a drink, but like an animal's an animal, and if you're not eating meat because you love animals, then don't call your fucking your tofu fucking barbecue chicken slices.
yeah.
Right.
The nonsense of it is if I made a cake and I called it an Eccles cake, they'd fucking stop me selling it because they don't make it in Eccles. Are you with me?
Yeah. Oh,
but yeah, I could get a fucking plant and call it bacon.
Yeah.
It's fucking the world is absolutely fucked.
On you, boy. Let me fucking look for your fucking house. Oh fuck! See the head on you and the fucking body on you, boy. Let me fucking look for your fucking house. Who was I on? I was on someone.
It's fucking crazy, man.
Sure.
I will say.
Disgusting.
What about Charlie cakes?
Yes, good.
What
about Charlie cakes?
Sure, I've never had one of them. I had a friend who was actually a Marine. He said he was a Marine. And he lived in...
A Marine what? Biologist?
No.
Thanks, Jedi.
Royal Marine. He's
a Royal Marine Commando.
Yeah. And he was the one that nominated me for the 22 push-up challenge, yeah? And this is the reason I fell out with him. Because it's fuck, you can't make this shit up. It was in my Xbox pack.
I mean, you can.
I think I can. I'll be able to.
I'm sure I can tell this story.
But he was a Marine, yeah? And then people, like I was nominating people and all that.
He was a Marine. He's still a Marine.
Still a Marine.
Lots of men used to travel inside him.
No, he's a pussy is what he is. That's why I don't think he was a fucking Marine. Well, maybe he was a Marine. I don't know. It's a bit fucking thing. But we fell out over because he wasn't pulling his weight making the videos. And I was doing I put a lot of effort into my videos. Sorry, and then he kept moaning she had a bad shoulder and all this shit. And I was like, and there was another guy from Texas, a big fucking massive Texan. He was huge. And he was begging me, nominate me on your challenge. Nominate me. I want to do it. I'm going to wear a fucking weighted vest and all that, he said. And so I nominated him. He done one fucking video, which was shit, and then quit, man. And they were all pissing me off. And I was like, fucking listen, we're doing this for a cause. Like, you're the ones that fucking want to do it.
I'd like to talk about that cause. 22 veterans a day, on average, the low side of the average, take their own life, give in to their demons.
I mean, I know that's a veteran situation, yeah, but let's take it a step fucking further than that, and actually say over 2,000 men a day commit suicide.
Yeah, so it's fucking terrible.
2,000 men under the age of 50 every single day. I think it's 2,500.
Whereabouts are you talking here, Hez?
Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Worldwide. Okay.
That's a lot of people worldwide to say, oh,
that's a lot of people where you're like, can't hack it.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm done. You know, no, that's enough for me. Bye.
But they leave. But then we're left with these people.
Dick with a Y. Yes.
Daryl?
Mrs. Dick.
Wayne, feel free to call me Noah Dick.
Daryl, please continue to call me Mrs. Dick.
Brings you up the laneway.
This is not easy to say. Nor is it by any means an accusation.
Where are our daughters?
Anita Dick, now. Please. Our daughter, Charity.
Charity Dick?
And her sister, Chastity.
Chastity Dick?
Are on their gap year once.
Isn't that called Rumspringa?
Men are talking, Daryl.
Anita Dick and I are concerned that our little dicks have been bitten by the good time bug. And while dicks have been known to slip out on occasion, our fear is that our dicks have been out longer than we're comfortable with once.
Have you seen our dicks?
Now, yay tall ones. Strong-nosed like their father, strong-willed like their mother.
I did see him at the bush party, actually.
Dicks at a bush party, you say?
I knew it. Shameful.
Haven't seen him since, though, truth be told. Katie, you seen her dick or two?
That's a loaded question, big brother.
Hello, Katie.
Noah? Anita?
Catherine.
Lovely day.
What brings you guys by?
We heard our daughters were here. And
Charity and...
We'll take all the charity dick you've got. All the chastity dick, too.
They are free to decide whether the English world is for them. That is their right. But our dicks belong in the hands of the Mennonite community. And we would like to gently suggest to them that they return home with us before they've been too exposed.
Fucking hell, Bri. I should have got some popcorn. What the fuck was that? The whole fucking movie.
Anita Dick.
I didn't think I would make myself comfortable enough for that fucking clip. What the fuck?
It's always
Hello, Heather.
Hi, Heather. It's always funny if
What
you
a
play the
lovely
whole
wife
thing.
join the show.
I know.
Perfect
We all
timing.
need dicks.
It's a lot of
I
fun,
wish,
Dick.
I wish my IQ was low enough to find that funny, to be honest.
It is fucking funny.
It was funny when you didn't expect it.
I thought it was hilarious.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I wish my IQ was as low as your fuckers.
Yeah, you do.
that's
Fuck yeah,
fair
you
enough.
do. You could just fucking dream, asshole. You could fucking
Oh,
dream.
we went from something that was actually serious, talking about fucking suicide and men's fucking thing, to all of a sudden everyone's getting their fucking dick
Hold
out.
on. I waited for a break before I played the clip. There was a
Yeah,
momentary silence. Then
I never
played
saying that there was actual a poignant fucking thing, and you actually led me to it on about pain, that like they leave how much pain they leave behind, and which is it's a transfer of pain. So basically, what they've done, they've taken their pain and they've given it to everyone that loved them, you know. Which is also what people listen. This is also what people do. Before he done it, he kept that pain to himself. Like people keep pain to themselves because they don't want to hurt other people, so they keep it. And when you're holding pain for so long, sometimes you got to fucking let it go, man. It's horrendous.
No, you have to let it go.
Yeah, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. But if you don't want to hurt people, how do you let it go? You just can't.
Everybody has their own idea of their breaking point, right? Like how far can you be pushed?
Yeah, I agree. It's a fucking individual thing.
Yes. Hello, Richard.
I
It's
just know
terrible.
that if you hold on to it too long, everyone gets hurt.
Yeah, correct.
Eventually, yeah,
By year, Rich, the link's up there.
that's true. Still on you.
So long.
I give in to the fucking beast.
So
Oh,
did
fuck it,
I.
I'm having a couple of fucking Guinnesses. I did buy some non-alcoholic lagers as well, so that's sort of like, you know.
There's definitely something fucking missing.
I'm having trouble drinking.
Oh dear.
How was the beach, Heather? Was it nice?
Do you know what?
I
It was
see-
lovely.
Seen your
I
picture.
was there
Does
for
it
about
take
4
breath?
hours. No, I was
I wish
on
I
my
had a-
own.
I wish I had a beach like that close to me.
But it
Oh,
was
look
great.
at this.
I was having like the
Hey.
best time, and then fucking about 3.5 hours into it, just before I left, I looked up and there was this dad playing with his daughter, and I just fucking broke.
Fucking hell. I thought you was going to say there's his dad. I thought it was Neil Armstrong again.
and then there was the horse.
Honestly, what you fucking damaged me with that bollocks.
And there was this horse. Have you ever seen horse stick? It's huge.
Oh yeah, it's fucking definitely a two-handed job.
It is. It take both hands, and then maybe like a headlock might be a better move.
It's not a two-handed job; it's someone else's fucking job. Let's have it right.
Yeah.
You need rope release for that.
You could get a horse stick and a headlock for sure.
You legitimate bare naked choke that fucking horse got for sure.
Why
I
the
will
fuck
wrap
are
that
we talking
fucker
about
up.
this?
I will.
Who's brought this up?
Listen, we took Heather's fucking sentence and emotional sentence and took it into fucking headlocking horse stick.
That's what we do. It's called redirection.
And actually fucking, yeah, she's seen obviously a daughter and a dad is going to be fucking. It still happens to me now. Do you know if I see an old man with his son, like two old people, because obviously I'm old, but you can see father and son. When I see it, I look at them and I'm like, you motherfuckers. Sometimes I am like that. I'm like, you fuckers.
And the old fathers that aren't appreciated, doesn't that piss you off? They have all these kids and nobody's appreciating the old dad. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, because all I would like now, because obviously when you're in your 40s, you go when you
listen,
like,
make the most of your fucking 40s because it ain't long, mate.
Your 40s is the time where you realize so much stuff. And if I could just have a conversation with my dad, being in my 40s, just to let things, settle things, and just what I would give for that, because it's 21 years coming up since my dad died, and it seems like yesterday still sometimes, like how the fuck did 21 years pass? It's in another 6 years. He would have been out of my life the same amount of time as he was in my life, which is mental.
Do you know how fast that's going to be here, brother? 6 years.
No, it's going to feel like fucking tomorrow morning.
The maddest thing about it, like not the maddest, but the crazy, like my little sister, she passed that fucking threshold, fucking 8 years ago.
And she also had as many kids.
My little brother as well.
Your sister also has as many kids as years your father has been gone off this earth.
No, not quite.
She's closing in, bro.
She's catching up.
She's got time.
Yeah, it's catching up. But yeah, it's fucking it's fucking flies, man. But it still gets me. Do you know what? Today, honestly, I even took a photo when I was coming back. Sorry to cut you off then, Heather. When I was driving back from the school run, the car in front of me, you can see the people in the wing mirror. You can see the person driving, like a bit of their face. Well, the guy looked fucking. The bit I could see, it was my dad. Like so much so that I took a fucking photo. Where's my phone? He looked so much like my dad. It was mad. I really felt like my dad was in the car in front. Like it was mad, and he seemed a bit angry as well, which was on point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it because your van was inches from his bumper?
No, it's because we're in the fucking morning school run traffic and everyone's pissed off.
Not everyone is just doing this. I was the happiest dad to do the school run, bro. Not everybody.
That's because you were drunk.
I mean, still happy. Happy is happy, bro.
Are you not showing the picture, is he?
No, my phone was dead. I'm gonna put it on.
I'm going to keister it, get it into the penitentiary, cut my way out of the penitentiary, charge it, then we'll see the picture.
Fair play to your sister. Have as many kids as you can possibly afford.
Adam, why are you so quiet?
Adam.
Hold up. I'm on muted.
Are you on the wagon?
What, you got problems?
For today I am.
For today I am.
Yeah, I haven't been lately, so today I am.
Salon chairs.
Slancha.
Years ago.
In those exact words. That is a really good fucking.
It's hard to think about stuff when I'm not drinking, and drinking coffee and smoking weed. You know, I don't know what to think about.
Does anybody know how to make the screen bigger on their phone?
Yeah, there's a little button, a little thing in the corner.
I would suggest it's impossible to
The
make the
bottom
screen
right
of your
hand
phone
corner.
bigger.
It's fucking terrible though.
It looks like a rectangle.
More? Does it say more?
No.
You say it looks like a rectangle. Do you mean it is a rectangle?
I don't speak Irish.
It looks like a rectangle, but it's a circle.
This is me coming back from the school run, yeah? And I had to take a photo like that. And then I zoomed in. Let me.
I can see.
I didn't see photos. I zoomed in. I mean, none of you are going to understand this, but if any of my family are watching, they'll fucking know they'll know that looks like my dad.
Yeah.
Like it's only I mean, it's got to be
There
that.
goes, but I think he's probably the passenger.
No, he's the fucking driver, bro.
I see what side of the fucking situation he was on. He's clearly the fucking passenger.
That's clearly the fucking driver, bro.
It's clearly passenger.
He knows you were taking pictures of him.
Do you know?
Oh yeah,
like,
I sent him an email. You fucking does he know I'm taking pictures of him? No, he doesn't.
something similar happened to me the other week as well. Me and Maria were driving down Belmont Road, and there was this fella came out in the middle of the traffic. He walked by, but I was convinced that it was my friend. But he died like 6 months ago. But absolute double of him. Actually,
Who?
double take and all.
Who do you think it
My
was?
friend Bennett. He died.
Oh, yeah.
It was some random stranger just walked out, and I did a double take thinking it was my friend.
Oh, it's crazy. I hate it. It happens quite a lot because I've lost a lot of friends and a lot of family members. So when we get to a stage where you've lost so many people, you're gonna come across people that look like your dead people. Like it's crazy.
Let me read Steve's comment. Years ago in Yamaclaw, Washington, a guy named Ken Pinion was taking a horse stick in the ass. When the horse came, it blew up Ken Pinion's guts. So the state of Washington made a new law. Well, you can't get fucked by a horse. Was that the law?
I mean, that's turned to actually.
Right, hang on a sec. Let's fucking get this straight. When he says pinion, it's spelled Pinyan. The man who died of peritonitis. Peritonitis.
Peritonitis. My dad had that. Peritonitis. That's a stomach fucking.
Not from being fucked.
I have a pair of tits. They're man tits, but they're tits.
Yeah, absolutely.
What did you say? You got some too? Well, man tits. What the fuck?
The hell you say?
I was stopping a pair. It's just a pair of them.
I tell you, Gossam, where is he? Boat's got some nice titties.
Oh, he does.
Where is that boy? Where is that boy?
Where's my friend Boats? It's a love-hate relationship I have going with Boats for real. Like sometimes it goes a little far. But yeah. I also know what he's been through in life, and so he's actually pretty tame right now. There was a time when Boats was off the fucking chain, if you can believe that. He's pretty tame right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is he in the bathtub?
Yeah, just like off of it, like off the cheesy in the bathtub. Nobody except Irish people have fucking chains.
Do you know that
in the year 19 fucking mud hut or whatever the fuck it was when you were blasting your roofs and shit over there because it rained so fucking much.
Do you know the plug in the bath plug? Well, if you lift it up on the underneath, there's like in the center, there's like a hole, and it'll push onto, you know, where the chain comes off the overflow bit on your bath. Well, the plug fits. You can push it on there so it stays there instead of wrapping it around the fucking tap like every other cunt. You know, or I mean, I lived a lot of life where we didn't even have the chain. You had to find the plug. It's like, where the fuck's the plug?
Oh, that would be. I would have it keistered, so I'd always be ready.
You know, it's only because I moved into this house and it's brand new, so we still got when we look after stuff, so we still got the chain. I think we have anyway. I think we have. I haven't had a bath. I haven't had a bath for probably fucking 3 years, I reckon. Last time I soaked in a bath.
I soak in the pool of piss and clam chowder every morning at 05:30.
I do that. I just shower.
That's like taking a bath. Like, I've been in some real dirty water. The fact that kids piss in the chlorinated water and the old ladies do their workout and get their clam juice all chowdered up in the business.
Please, Brian,
like,
behave.
It doesn't even fucking. It still got chlorine in it. I drink it. I take
No,
my
I
own
don't like
piss in
it.
it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't mind a bit of mistiness, but you know because I wear goggles, so when I'm swimming, I can see shit, and it's like band-aids and shit floating.
You can see shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. Well, you need to.
The second I see shit in the pool,
the second I see shit in the pool, I'm off.
I see fecal matter.
Fucking hell.
You know.
Did I jump in your feet and I'm jumping into her goggles like a 12-year-old?
What do you mean, like a fucking 12-year-old?
I'm like a professional swimmer. I'm like a Welsh Olympian.
I don't know what you think I do when I get in the pool, but when I get in the pool, I'm swimming. I'm not like fucking, you know, dive bombing off the side and fucking just flapping about. Like, I literally, I get in the pool and I swim.
How many years ago did you learn how to swim correctly?
One.
Yeah. Amen. Still goggles.
When I first started swimming, I didn't have goggles. So let's get this straight. I turned into a professional.
Where is that? You know what clip I can't find and it pisses me off? Let's dive right in.
Oh, me diving in the fucking sea?
Yeah, I know. I can't find it fucking anywhere.
Good, because I was a big fat bastard in that video.
In which case, Brian will fucking go out of his way to find it. It's obvious.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Now he knows that you've got some kind of fucking hatred for the video.
Oh, he knew that anyway. You can go on fucking YouTube and find the video of me actually doing it. You know, if you're smart enough.
Yeah, Brian used to play it regularly.
Yeah, I'm not like a fucking. I don't always wear my armbands.
Always
Listen, there's a guy that goes there. Yeah, he's a big black guy, like fat, like actual big fat guy, and he wears. You gotta imagine this shit. He wears Speedos, yeah, and he's so fat.
He is
so fat you can't see the side bits of his Speedos, so it just looks like a pouch. Of a pouch. There's a pouch of
well, that's your fucking mission, isn't it? To video the fucker.
Can't you go to jail?
Welshman gets arrested.
Listen. When he goes in the pool, he's got a snorkel mask, a snorkel, and flippers. I swear to God. Listen, don't need to bring any
and flippers, fucking flippers. Well, I'll tell you.
He's got the whole.
Well, if that's the case, next time you go, take a dinghy and 2 fucking oars.
Mike's too quiet. We got to fucking lift that up.
Take a dinghy and 2 oars.
I got it. 2 oars.
2 oars. Yeah.
I'm just saying, the guy with the snorkel mask, you're not too far off that with your goggles.
No.
No,
listen, I go into a swimming lane. Picture this. I get into the water in a swimming lane.
Yeah,
an actual lane golf.
Professionals that gets pissed off when anyone.
This is what I do. I tie my fucking shorts because I don't wear Speedos. That's why I wear fucking actual proper ones. I tie them tight because I'm going to be fast. And then I put my goggles on. I hit my watch. And I start swimming and I don't stop until I stop.
With the goggles.
With the goggles. Have you ever swam for 27 minutes non-stop?
No, but I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to go to my local pool with a full face mask, snorkel, and fucking flippers on. Fuck me.
Listen, every time I put those goggles on, though, I'll be like, "Is this weird?"
No, it's not. What, wearing fucking flippers
no,
is?
I'm only raking you.
I know. I won't gain another complex.
Brian's about to go on a sunbed.
Brian wears them to cut up onions.
Yeah,
I wear these diving into your mums.
Brian wears them to cut his bunions.
Yeah.
I don't have any bunions.
He wears them to take a shit.
Brian just has funyuns.
They do have funyuns in America. They're like onion rings. The onion rings. Funyun rings.
Sometimes my onion ring is itchy.
I would I prefer those ones because they're clear. Mine are dark, like sunglasses, so I look a bit cooler.
I can't swim, and I have to be able to see.
There's actually
I'm sure the man who wears the Speedos.
Yeah,
I am the man who wears the Speedos. Yes.
The cover
Like,
the S.
I've been known to purposely not tie.
Yes, fell off.
Purposely not tie my drawers.
I think
Dive
you should get
in
yourself.
and end up with drawers at the
I
bottom.
think you should get yourself a skin tight fucking neoprene suit.
Oh, honestly, it's fucking some people. There's an old guy. Honestly, there's an old guy, and he wears these fucking Speedos, yeah. But he's packing some sort of a hernia in him because, like, I was in the jacuzzi. I swear to God, it can't be his fucking comfortable. I don't give a fuck. I was in a fucking jacuzzi with a few people chatting and all, and he come walking past, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, because I just said stuff, and they're all looking, going, "What the fuck?" in their brains, and I'm going, "What the fuck?" Actually, out
was it properly manscaped at least, or did it? Was it
like a hernia? We're talking about intestines spilling out of the liner of the stomach.
Yeah, no, this is scrotum hernia.
Oh, from behind.
It's like
well, I mean, it might be from behind, but let me tell you something. It's made his way up front.
You brought up a Speedo, and he was supporting a hernia. So I'm thinking of a hernia, intestines coming out the stomach lining under the Speedos. I didn't get.
It's either that or he's packing a packed lunch for everyone.
Was that exceptionally brave fucker if he's going sitting down in the fucking jacuzzi, innit?
Do you know, like, just because you were talking about scrotums there, I was in work one day and there was this patient. And
you were in court for scrotums?
I believe it. I believe
one of the nurses, she shouted to me, "You need to go and grab a scrotum swing." And I was like,
"What the fuck?
What the fuck's a scrotum swing?"
I can catch. I can fucking. I going.
I have no idea. I had
Don't
no
ever
idea.
look it up. Don't ever waste your time and look up a scrotum swing. Never.
Did you say swing or sling?
Same thing, probably.
It was a sling, but they were saying sling.
Yeah, a sling. Yeah, it's like it's basically it's a Speedo.
But it was like, because it was like one of my first days on the job, and they were like, "You need to go and grab a scrotum swing." I was like, "What the fuck is
or
that?"
a pair of
That's my favorite dance.
I think they were winding you up on your first date. It's like on a building site, you send somebody for a long wait or a fucking skirting board ladder and that sort of shit, you know?
Probably. No, actually, no, because it was a thing.
Did you find one?
No, but they did come in with one. And then that's when I said to them, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I didn't know what that was." And they were like, "Yeah, you need to know these terminologies." I was like, "What the fuck?" But when I started in the band, I was sent in to, was it a hardware shop for skyhooks for the PA system?
Yeah. Or a long strand. Long strand, tartan paint, fucking hell, plenty of it.
Blinker fluid.
Anybody want to see Richard's dating profile? I have it if they want to see it. Rich, I know you're watching, but I love you and you know it, or I wouldn't even play this, but I love you.
Listen, let's see how drunk Richard is. Would you date this woman? Put it back up, Brian. Isn't that grand?
Oh, I have lots of choices. What about?
No.
No.
Would the stubble put you off on this woman?
No.
Yeah.
Listen, bro, it's quite a fucking catalogue you're creating. This is family tree. This is Brian's family tree.
Thanks,
that is
Red.
quite a fucking catalogue of photos you got there. It's like Catch Me If You Can, you know, all these different type of people.
That's not even all of them. Like I have so many, like that, so many.
Tommy said,
Richard's invalidated sticks out in my mind every now and then.
What the fuck is it, Heather? Well, I'll tell you what it is. It's something that supports someone's testicles, and I don't mean fucking six. And I don't mean 6 people applauding at the side of the bed.
That guy is ready to hold your testicles.
oh yeah, I love that. Was my new T-shirt off my brother when he went to Spain. He brought me that T-shirt back. I love that T-shirt. Where is that fucking T-shirt actually?
This guy cut the sleeves off of it and is wearing it now.
I remember when I was fucking with Photoshop for a while. That was some funny times, bro. Wasn't it?
Does wear a lot. Let me paint you a picture.
Heather's got a Bob Ross bobbing on the front of a cat.
I know.
I love Bob Ross. Do you know I ran a 5K for Bob Ross?
Was he chasing you?
Listen, if that fucker was chasing me, I'd get up and do a 5 fucking K.
Should I tell you the craziest thing I know? What I know about Bob Ross? This is the maddest thing I know. Is that curly hair he does himself? He perms it. That's not natural curly. He actually perms his hair to get that curly.
That curly hair right there is al natural. That's not
No,
like
it's
Bob Ross. Mine is for real.
Yeah, that's
great.
Brian, half of that hair. What?
I said I went to Bob Ross's grave.
Into swinging.
He's into swinging. Oh, was he into scrotum swings?
Maybe he was my dad because my parents.
He looks like a swinger, to be honest. He looks like he could be throwing his fucking keys in a bowl.
This guy was also a swinger.
He was a swinger. That guy had 2 dicks.
What does that mean? Wait. That's funny as hell. Throwing the keys in the bowl, that means at a party? Or the term throwing keys in a bowl?
Rest your keys where you like. You're in trouble.
Well, throwing the keys in a bowl is like a swinger party. So
yeah,
you all throw your keys in a bowl and you put the keys out at the end of the night, and it depends who the fuck sat next to you when you're driving home. You know,
yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
Very popular in Cornwall, by the way.
Whatever.
I agree. There's times in life that, you know, people
Invalidated.
Your dating one is better than invalidated.
Mic settings. Holy shit! Richard's mic is turned right up. You must.
Is it loud?
It was. No, it's because it was turned right up in the settings. So you must have been quiet one time, and I turned it up, and now I had to sit back down because it's regular volume. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I turned Heather up because she was quiet today. No. Yeah, we got powers like that. We can make you quiet, loud, all sorts.
Censorship.
I try. We don't censor anybody. We only have
Brian's
a
got
couple of
magic
words.
powers.
We have one word we'd rather you not say, and you can't die. And there's some other rules.
No sex on the show. No saying the N word, and don't die. And on my other channel, my actual channel, my Hazeydaze channel, every single one of those rules got broken on my fucking live show. You remember that time when Sheena fucking said, "Turn the camera off, so I'll be back now," and then fucking had a shag with her boyfriend, and then come back all fucking flustered and smoking a cigarette. And I was like, I said, "You just fucked. What the fuck?" And she's like, no, we never. And then I said, your boyfriend. I said, your boyfriend only lasted fucking 3 minutes. That's a shit shag. And he was like, no, it was longer than 3 minutes. He fucking. I called him out on camera. You're gonna put a bit of wind in it first, didn't you? Yeah. Who was that? Why was I saying that? Oh, that was my Scottish. You're gonna get your dick out on camera. You're gonna put a bit of wind in it first, didn't you? I mean, you should do. I would. There's no way I'm getting mine out if there's no wind in it.
There's no out. If mine don't have the wind in it, there's no out at all.
Yeah, that was my mate, my Scottish mate, John, who fucking got his dick out before he left the show. Like, he's my actual friend in real life. Fucking what the fuck? I don't think some people understand what YouTube fucking shit is, you know?
Yeah, with friends like that, who needs enemies?
On a Skype call, private or something. Fucking crazy.
Mm.
What's up, Rich? Everything all right?
Yeah.
What are you on about, Rich? In the Bayeux?
On my what, sorry?
What are you on about in the Bayeux?
Nothing really. No. It's all very
I'm gonna have t-shirts made up saying I'm Bayeux.
Do you have any weapons on you right now? You do. Like what?
This right hand and this left hand.
All right.
That's right, fucker.
That's a valid answer. That is a valid answer. Because I could do more damage with one of my fists than somebody could do with a fucking bat.
I could do so much damage going down the front of your pants and grabbing a handful, you wouldn't even fucking ever recover. I would have to throw one punch.
Maybe I wouldn't want to recover.
You may not. Ask for more.
I'm good. I'm staying down here. Get up. No, I don't want to recover.
Heather, you got the shittest internet ever. Or was you reading a text?
Ireland has the shittest internet.
So move. Why are you still in Ireland?
That is true. We've had a few Irish people, and all
every single one of it. Yours is the best of every Irish internet I've seen on YouTube. The best.
No, I'll take that as a compliment.
That's because she's in Belfast, and everyone's scared of people in Belfast, so they just give them some shit.
Hey, Heather.
Heather.
I seen an actor the other day that reminded me of your father, maybe in a younger picture, whatever thing you had. His name is Stephen Graham or Stephen Graham. If you ever look him up, and I want you to back it up. I want you to back up and see if I'm just tripping. Because I always play that game all the time, like, who's the doppelganger of who, you know?
Yeah.
But Stephen Graham or Stephen, it's PH in the middle.
I'm not sure if he does.
Do you know who
I love Stephen Graham, though.
It could be a young haircut back in the day, that as simple as that, you know? I don't know.
Do you know who he's talking about? Do you know, Heather, do you know who he's talking about?
Do I know who Stephen Graham is?
Do you know?
Yeah, Stephen Graham out of Peaky Blinders.
Oh,
yeah. He was the Boardwalk Empire as Al Capone and stuff like that. That's what I remember. I never watched it.
He was
Is Peaky Blinders a good show?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. He is an amazing actor.
One of the best shows I've ever watched in my whole entire life.
Peaky Blinders.
It's been in loads of things.
Yeah.
Loads of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, he's amazing. He is amazing, man.
He was the.
He was in the Arctic Monkeys. Do you know when the sun goes down? That song. He was in that video.
Yeah. He was in that police
And he was
series
in,
that went on for years. What the hell was that called? Did he?
Hawaii 5-0. Dragnet.
If anyone don't know who he's talking about, it's this guy.
Yeah, he was in.
He was in Magnum PI.
Oh, it was an English thing. It was,
there's a new thing now about his kids have killed somebody. It's
That's the one I was telling you about before. I watched it. It's brilliant.
But you know, there's like four parts to it, and they're each an hour long, and each each episode is one take. Do you know that?
Yeah, it's amazing.
They do it one take.
Yeah.
So they start the scene and they run through it one take. There's no cutting.
Do you know the thing about the way that they shot that is, see, when you're watching it, you feel like you're in that moment with those actors. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is a different way.
Because you're flowing through the whole thing. I haven't seen that.
It's a hard topic to watch, you know, and then it's not fun. It's not fun to watch.
Yeah, what's about? I know, and
the last episode, I was in bits. Like,
I try not to watch stuff like that because I do get upset of stuff. And personally, I just want things to make me happy from now on in. You know what I mean? I've had enough of the sadness shit. What, Lev?
That adolescence is even just the way.
Oh my God, that's amazing! Wow. Holy shit, that's incredible! Why have I never heard of this? Dude, I'm telling you. Where is that? That looks like an echo. That's intense. Oh my God, that's amazing! Wow, yes. The sound. Holy shit, that's incredible! Why have I never heard of this? Dude, I'm telling you.
That something you filmed?
That's in Oregon. Is that in Oregon?
It is. That's just for Rich.
I know. Richard just got a fucking erection. He's like, holy shit.
Am I still stuck on the train?
What?
Am I still stuck on the train?
No. Oh, I don't know. Can you see the train?
Your internet's so fucking bad, you could be stuck on the train from last week.
I know. No, yeah, you have got shocking internet. Your internet's like from fucking 2004.
From fucking dial-up 1987.
Yeah,
you tell
dial-up was better than this shit here.
Netscape Navigator. No. It's fucking Netscape Navigator all over again.
You what? I can't even understand what you're saying.
Between do you have any weapons on you right now? You do. Like what?
This right hand and this left hand.
All right.
Listen, between your Irish accent and your fucking internet, it's like trying to listen to a fucking Martian.
I feel like a fuck must be earned. I can't just be walking around with a bucket of fucks, handing them out all willy-nilly. I feel like if you've earned the fuck, I will give a fuck.
Sometimes it's good, and I can understand exactly what you're saying. And then you start sounding okay, and Brian will press a fucking video button.
She hanged around with a blood named Smokey. So I to let them know he was stroking. He took her down to town to town. He showed her out to kick that go around. Yaddy, 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 yaddy,
I forgot I had the ability to turn those fuckers off.
I just go right back to them.
And then we'll have a game of fucking turning it on and off.
Do you have any weapons?
Yeah, we know the weapons he got. Fucking this one and this one. Fucking listen, Brian's got 12 minutes left and he's just pressing buttons. That is his favorite though.
Leave him alone, he's happy.
I have no reaction to that one. It's just a guy, you know, pulsating right there in front of you. You know, I'm like, he's a good dancer.
Yeah, and his clothes fit tight.
If that's your fucking reaction, oh, ain't he a good dancer? Then you need to fucking have it all checked, man.
Yeah,
There's something fucking wrong with you.
Hazy did this to me. He said,
I'll stop you when you start lying.
We talked about the nostalgia of this clip right here.
Turn off!
laugh
That's
every
right,
single
Ben.
time. I laugh
That's
every
probably
time.
been
Can't
the
help it.
longest running clip on the show. That one has been here. That's
been here for years. For years. How long have we been doing this shit? 4 years?
Yep.
Yeah. That's fucking. I'm like a fucking professional YouTube live streamer. I would class myself. I've been doing it for 8 years, live streaming. Fucking.
I just graduated from apprentice to journeyman just last year with my new contract.
You did?
I did, yeah.
A woman came up in my feeds yesterday who's only been doing it a couple of years, and she's got 8,000 fucking videos out
Yeah.
there.
I mean, they add up quick, man. I've got over 1,000 videos.
She was a religious fanatic, though.
Yeah. I mean, some people just make content for the sake of it.
Yes, amen to that. This is my fucking specialty.
Oh, well, I'm surprised I didn't get a fucking YouTube ban for commenting as usual.
Oh, what did you fucking say to her?
Well, she's saying, "Oh, Jesus said this, 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 and this," and so I put, "Yeah, but I bet he didn't fucking speak English."
True.
I can't. Yeah, no, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Since the fucking brain hemorrhage, the filters disappeared. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I don't mean any harm by it. I don't mean to upset people.
This is what people got to do.
I think everyone should live the way like that is. No filter like that. Just cut the bullshit. Like.
Yeah, it's fucking too late in the day for me.
The replies to what I put were better than what I'd written.
It's just about the right time of day.
Did you say you got ADHD?
My brother. So whenever we were growing up, he had no filter.
Well, that's like I'm a bit like that. And what happens then is
that's what I prefer.
So it's half water. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's good. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Well, drink it before the ice melts.
What?
Drink it before the ice melts.
So you got to let the ice melt. That was my point. Was if you mix your drink with a load of ice, by the time it's melted, half of it was water. So you're fooling yourself. It's drinking some water.
I was barefoot anyway, Brian.
Makes sense.
It's good.
Good man.
Cilantro.
Chairs.
My potato
salon
internet.
chairs.
Well,
Potato
hold
chip
on.
chairs. Cuban chairs.
No. Oh, look, we're getting the band back together.
This fucking guy can suck a dick.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
I'm no see.
Speaking of a dick.
When Shandog got better internet than you, that's a problem.
Yeah, if Shandog has better internet than you, Heather, you got to go.
Yeah, that's an issue.
It's shocking, like I'm paying for this as well.
Close.
If you'd done a speed test, what would it say? Have you ever tried doing a speed test?
I have no idea.
Did it go backwards? Yours probably says, 4 miles an hour reverse.
Yeah.
Back to the future.
I need 2.1 gigawatts to fucking do a speed test.
It comes up pedal faster.
If I go back, or if I try and do that, I end up with Doc and Marty McFly.
Look at my speed test. Oh, that's insane. And this is my mobile. That's my Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's my Wi-Fi. That's fucking crazy.
Speedy Gonzalez.
It's always been over 50. What? Showing I'm sorry. I'm just trying to show you what real life is like, you know?
It's in America.
Yeah. How are you, Shandog?
Yeah,
Hi,
well, I had
Shandy.
an earache. Both sides, man. I never fucking had one before.
Quit sticking shit in your ears.
That's called a fucking headache.
Well, I went to the doctor. He gave me some shit, so they're getting better.
You don't put shit in there.
See, that's the last thing that's the last thing I prescribed for earache. There's a pile of shit.
Yeah. Or is he just cursing you out, saying, "For fuck's sake, you come here with earache? The fuck is wrong with you?"
I didn't know what he said because he couldn't fucking hear him.
That sucked, man. I had a tough year. I had that walking pneumonia for a fucking month.
I know, it's been rough.
Yeah. I was rough just after Christmas.
Yeah, that itself was rough.
And Eddie was rough all over Christmas.
Yeah, I haven't been 100% since before Christmas, man. I'm still not like fucking 100%. But Christmas,
so many people have that walking pneumonia and don't even know it.
Yeah,
Christmas was so bad. Me and Kate had the fucking worst illness, and 2 days before Christmas, and for the boys, it was fucking horrendous, man. Like, it was horrendous. How we got through it, I fucking never know. Because I started, for me, the Saturday before Christmas. Christmas was on a Wednesday, wasn't it? So the Saturday and Sunday before Christmas, I couldn't even get out of bed. I was fucking, like, for me not to get out of bed, I am fucking seriously ill, especially before Christmas. And I still hadn't done food shopping. So I got up Monday. So I had Monday and Tuesday to fucking finish. All the presents were sorted. I just had to do food shopping. How the fuck we done it and got through Christmas and that? It was horrendous. The worst sickness ever, man.
Okay, I'll be there.
And Jedi had it not long after, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was honest.
Shocking.
May 24th.
I thought I was gonna die. I really thought I was dying, man. I've never felt so bad in all my life.
Yeah, it sucks.
My dad had it as well. And they're in their 80s. It was fucking horrendous.
I've got fucking Universal Credit ringing me Monday to do a fucking review of my fucking situation.
Oh fuck! That's
all right. Listen, I'm gonna fucking tell him if he take my benefits away, and I'll go and fucking sort that prick out who's running the country. I'll take his fucking head off. Maybe I shouldn't say things like that. Yeah, of course it's long term, but this new government has decided because this new government wants to get people off benefits, doesn't it?
Well, all governments want to do that, though.
Listen, I go back. If I could work, I'd go back tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would go back tomorrow. Of course I would.
Okay. That happened to my dad as well.
10.
Oh, it's stressful.
10 milligrams.
No, I'm not going to get stressed with it. I'm just going to tell them how it is. I'm not fucking holding back either. They're going to get both fucking barrels.
It is stressful.
Have you ever seen that film, I, Daniel Blake?
Thank you. Apologize for the interruption.
We will see you guys when we see you.
Jedi, have you?
Hey, Brian, listen, I want to tell you a story first.
You're muted, Heather.
She's not.
Hey, I went to the fucking parade right back in March, and I saw your buddy driving the fire mini bike.
I believe we found the video of him riding.
I've seen it.
I played it last week on the show.
Where I was, he's waving everybody at the end of it. And finally, he sees me like this. Fuck you! And then he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" That was funny, man. So everybody started giving.
You should have ran over and kicked him off that bike. The scrawny little shit.
Too many kids there. They don't want to see that. He'll get
They want to see it. They want to film it. And put it
when you tell those kids that he stole their presents, they're going to want to see you kick the shit out of him.
Exactly. He'd call the cops. He's a cop.
Right here to join him.
Salon chairs on the Bayer.
When you told me you had a story about him, I thought it was something juicy. Not that he was still a fucking idiot.
We know he's a fucking idiot.
He's riding back from the parade that had ended like a half hour ago, and he's all with the kids. Hey, look at me! And then me and my friends, my family, are all "fuck you."
Brian found the clip and played it immediately after you'd said it last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he's queer. He pisses me off still.
Listen,
talking about it. We're talking about it.
No, you can't. No one.
What's up, everyone?
How many cats are you hanging out with now, cat lady? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you fucking are.
We've lost the finger.
Sorry, Hazy. I pushed the button right as you started to talk.
Yeah, well, no, I was going to say nobody can be as mad as me.
Yeah.
When it comes to the Dizzy situation.
Yeah, there's a nobody. There should be. You can have his fucking gay name tattooed on you.
Yeah, like that motherfucker called me every day for 5 years.
And you had butt sex with him.
Do not have your lover's names tattooed on your body.
Exactly. Never have your lover's name tattooed on you. I mean, that's how fucking stupid I am. And guess what? I paid for the fucking thing as well. And I knew when we were having them done, we gone to the fucking tattoo place. It was in I got it's called Scallywags. It's in Massachusetts. And I'm all buzzing like, oh, well, you know, we're fucking brothers and that, are like fucking best friends. I have this tattoo. Like, what do you want? And he's like, I don't care, whatever. And when he said that to me, I was like, oh, I just felt a bit of a way, like
if you look on his shoulder, you can see where it says, I love Hazeydaze.
If you see his tattoo, if you see the tattoo on his arm, that's the same as my tattoo. That's the matching tattoo on his shoulder.
The brothers.
Yeah, but I mean, I went through a lot of shit with him. I watched his son die. Like I went through a lot of shit, like so much shit with him, man. I went through a lot of shit with him, and I feel people's pain, and it's difficult.
Pig needs a release.
That's blue ball, pink ball.
He ain't got no balls at all, that kid.
Listen, that fucking needs a scrotum sling. A sling.
Oh, he needs a sling.
Here, I know where to get one. I'll get him one.
Yes, we were swinging. And we were swinging.
What the fuck? The maddest part about his tail looks like a little dick. So it just looks like a fucking big bed of balls and a little dick.
You know what's mad about
I don't know if
anything about my little dick. It looks like a little dick.
I don't know if you have ever noticed, but have you ever seen when Jeff sits down, it looks like he's got 5 legs?
No, I've never looked at his.
I'm just saying, like, and he nearly had a girlfriend the other day, but he fucked it up.
Did he sit there? I gotta turn on my phone again.
She was all into him, like she was literally all into him, and all. And then the next thing, he just fucking started to shit, and she was away.
Hey,
I looked at him and went, "You fucking eat it." What he did?
We're gonna sniff some fucking scrotum, man.
Oh, dear me.
I can smell that picture. Do you know when you can smell a picture? Well, I can smell that picture.
I can smell
cigarettes is involved.
Yeah, I mean, all sorts of shit is involved. Bit of vodka.
Boats. That's where Boats is going to get kicked out.
Hey,
where is Boats anyway?
Yeah, Bolts has been kicked out, but apparently the day after he's put a video up of him fucking getting his own back. Apparently,
I think the woman that fucking spat on him has been arrested. That's right, your latest news.
But has anybody seen the video? Because he was talking about that he put a video up of it.
No, I haven't. It might be on TikTok. I've only seen his videos on TikTok. Well, actually, yeah, he has got a couple of videos on his channel. But I've known Boats for probably 7 years. Because he used to come to my live shows, and back then he was just like a broken veteran, and I convinced him to start making videos. He used to watch me when I was building guitars on this fucking workbench by here. That's where I started. I started on that fucking IKEA table by there. And that's where I started. And what I've amassed from that table is mental. It's fucking crazy. And like the skills I've gained and all that. But he used to watch my lives. And then he started making some videos of himself in his basement with all his tools and shit. And yeah, he did start. But then he stopped. And I'd never seen him for a while.
He's fucking live on TikTok right now.
Is he live on TikTok right now?
Is he in the Sugar Shack?
Listen, I'll get him up. No, I'll get him up.
I'm telling you now, he's fucking live on TikTok right now as we speak.
Stop it.
I'm going to kick the fuck out of him for thinking he can have my time spot.
Oh, where's my TikTok?
I was trying to show you guys Bettina's.
You just have a TikTok?
She's having
I do, yeah.
And some bacon and some chicken. What else was in there? Oh, some pepper, some red bell pepper, and her regular dog food with some warm broth in it.
Gravy train?
Brian, you really look after her. Like, Jeff gets what's on offer in Asda.
She's been a special diet because of the way her body processes protein.
There's my TikTok.
She's a vegetarian pit bull.
Look at all my TikTok videos. So much shit, man.
She's a vegetarian?
What?
Boats' life.
Yeah.
Isn't Boats live right now?
Oh, he's got fucking loads of people. He got more guests than us, motherfucker. I'm gonna go on now.
Fuck you, Boats.
I'm requesting. I just requested a fucking spot on his panel.
Put us all on the panel.
This is like Inception.
Pass me a can, please.
Can you can me a can, please? Can me a can, please? Can me a slam. Splammy splam.
What's Boats called on?
It's called Boats USS
Seals?
Iowa.
Yeah, I found him.
And he's fucking walking about.
Why is he not showing up as live on mine?
Oh look, there's no fucking there's no wheelchair on fucking TikTok. He's up and about.
That's what I just fucking said.
Yeah.
Jedi, DLA's gonna be after him.
Right.
But we get the worn out Boats. We get the tired from TikToking all day where he can't even walk. So he's got to get in the wheelchair. You know what I mean? Him and the dog's been doing tricks, ring of fires, fucking the plank, all kinds of shit. He's worn out. Hey, y'all. Hey, let me cut out my oxygen tank. Hold up.
I just sent him a message. A fucking message. Why aren't you at Struggle Street, for fuck's sake?
Sunday's gonna be interesting.
I'm in the middle of the set. He's fucking in a fucking workout studio.
There's it. Ask him where his fucking wheelchair
It's Planet Fitness.
Yeah, when we see him, he's just tugging on a rubber band, saying, "Maybe I'll recover from this." You know, maybe this will help.
What's that fucking t-shirt he's got?
Listen, let me just tell everybody on TikTok. We got a YouTube channel called Struggle Street, all caps, no space. And we do live shows. Come across.
Whatever that means.
If you're a bit broken, come across and see us.
Even if you're not.
Noah's Boats is live, obviously, but Boats can vouch for us. Can you, Boats?
Yeah, Boats is normally really broken. He's normally in the
We're in the back row.
fucking jumping around like
Hey.
a
If Boats is living his best life, let him do it.
Oh, listen, Boats is a good guy.
Yeah, he needs his balls busted. He knows better.
Boats is sailing in the wind there.
Even if it's Brian. Go on, Brian. Come and say hello, you fucking curly-headed cunt. How many jokes? Well, Hazeydaze, man. Check me out. I'm a musician. I write songs and shit.
I am a musician, not a singer.
Hey, and I'm from Wales. Hey, where are you going?
Name. Is that good?
Bad joke.
I play a mad skin flute.
Peace out, Boats. Boats, take it easy, brother.
Boats, you're a fucking dickhead.
Anchors away, Boats. Choo choo, Richard. How you doing? How are you, Jedi?
What are you doing,
Heather? How are you, Heather?
I'm all good.
Sorry, I
And
saved
yourself?
the world for last. And Brian. I'm fucking a Southern boy. Yeah, I got your back.
struggle street. We hope this helps everybody.
With what? I have no fucking idea.
It's hard to take off from the ground when your wings are cut. Your stomach burns when you're drinking from an empty cup. You know the entire ocean came from my tear ducts. I see the world through Fibonacci sequences and double Dutch. I guess there's some...
It's a great song, by the way.
That song's by Ren, and well, a friend of his that committed suicide.
Yeah,
and yeah, it's fucking harsh.
And how bad it's.
Let's not forget the Brian shit, man.
Yeah, it just shares how bad it sucks when you lose somebody to suicide. Like you just feel so fucking like hindsight is 20/20, and that pisses you off because if you could fucking just take 5 minutes of that fucking second.
Yeah, why didn't I just fucking?
Brian, here's the harsh reality of it, though. The harsh reality is there's nothing you could have done. As much as you wanted or feel like you could have, there's nothing that you could have done.
I know that too. I do.
That's true, man.
My uncle committed suicide. My dad tried it many times, and there's just not like when someone's in that mindset or mind space, or that's what they've decided. You know, it's like anything in life. If someone puts their minds to do something, that's what they're going to do. You know,
the reality is that you'll never know the pain. You all know your own pain. So imagine, like everyone's got some sort of fucking, well, not everybody. Some people fucking wake up, their shit smells like roses.
I'm not even traumatized.
Listen, I know people like that who've got the best life and the best this. If you think that that's the fucking truth, then you've got it wrong.
No, yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right because I often compare it to like there's people there's adults now that are traumatized from when they were children because they had everything, and on a Saturday they were made to go and have fucking piano lessons or do a certain thing that they didn't like, but they were made to do it. So,
but
that'll give them trauma,
Brian, you were just about to say that you're not even traumatized, and then
no,
you didn't finish that. But
I am very much traumatized.
Absolutely.
But I am very much.
That's what I was going to say. I mean, it would be hard not to be.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian's traumatized by so much stuff.
I started here.
Brian. Go on, Brian. Come and say hello, you fucking curly-headed cunt.
I love it when you call me a curly-headed cunt.
If you watch that, let's put a bit of context into that video for him. At that time, I stopped talking to Brian for a little bit because he was a curly-headed cunt.
I would suggest that's the start of the healing process.
Hey, Heather, you said earlier that your dad tried it. You said earlier that your dad tried it many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up.
Multiple times.
Look, throughout growing up, like every time you left the room, like he's gonna be taking a bath with a toaster or something, like.
No, I mean, it was many times. He tried at least 4 times that I can remember, and I found him every time. And it was fucking. It was traumatizing. It still is when I think about it, But yeah, it was. I remember I came in because I was working. In a band, like I lied and said that I was older than I was because he lost his job. So I was trying to make money for the house. And so I came home at like 3 in the morning and he was standing over the draining board in the kitchen, just throwing up yellow stuff. And I couldn't get my mum because my mum was away with somebody else. Like she was seeing someone else at the time. They were still living together. Fucked up. And yeah, so that was the first time. That was the first time. And then there was one time when he was butt naked, like completely butt naked, and I found him and he had took loads of pills and he was lying on the floor with a bottle of vodka in his hand. And I ended up having to get him out of that as well. I actually ended up getting him into, because he was an alcoholic as well, so I got him into rehab and stuff. And
was that overdosing or like suicide attempt?
Yeah, it was suicide attempts. He left letters.
Whoa, okay. It was for sure. All right, yeah, but
yeah.
Oh, it's fucking horrendous, man. horrendous. I thought once I was walking in on my dad who committed suicide. He split up my mum. They used to split up now and again. She'd go to her sister's, and then he'd be in the house on his own, and he would be fucking just drinking like fuck and taking all sorts of shit. But then when he got ill, it happened when he was ill. I was over at my cousin's, and my brother and my cousin had come over and said they'd just been to my dad's, and that he was freaking out, saying he was going to take his life, and he's going to have taking all these tablets and all that. And it was late at night, so I had to go over and check him. I was like, fuck. So I had to go in the house. Everything was pitch black. We didn't have many light bulbs. So I had to go upstairs. He stayed in bed for weeks, like. And I walked into I was walking into his bedroom, thinking I'm walking in because I went over there to check, see if he'd killed himself. You know what I mean? So I was walking in to see if the fucker was still alive. He was laying there on the bed. Listen, he was laying on the bed, just laying there, just staring at the ceiling. And I was like, Dad, like, and he's like, and then he looked at me, and I sort of took him out the fucking the haze that he was in, like. But he didn't take nothing. But another time, yeah, my grampy, well, he wasn't really my grampy.
That was the one I was thinking of. That's what I was laughing at, I think.
Yeah.
Somebody's scared.
Well, I used to stay at my nan's all the time. And she used to be out at bingo or whatever. And my grampy stayed in bed for 20 years. He had one leg as well, by the way. And I used to rub cream into his fucking...
I meet him every week at the meeting.
Yeah, no, it's true. True story. And
the meeting or that he had one leg?
This one time, fucking he pretended to be dead, right? So now I'm downstairs waiting for my nan to come home. I'm about 10 or 11. I'm like, I'm an 11-year-old in a fucking cold, dark house, thinking there's a dead guy upstairs that used to be my grampy, waiting for my nan to come home. And I'm like, that's like thinking of it now. It's fucking mental, like.
Yeah, but it's funny though.
It's funny.
But
there's no one with inflicting mental torture on children.
I think this is the most story. I think the most disturbing part of the story is my nan have come home and I've got to tell her husband's dead, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. She runs upstairs, and he fucking starts laughing at her. And she's like,
did she not run down and give you a clip?
No, she went nuts for him.
Man did have battered me for telling her.
Hazey was like, if you do that to me again, I'm going to burn your fucking house down.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to
see during like my dad's multiple attempts and all, what annoyed me about it all was, because this is Struggle Street, you're allowed to share your woes, aren't you?
Yeah, of course.
But like my brother's 2 years older than me, and I was 16, and I was trying to do so much for the family, and I remember like going up to him, and because I couldn't find my ma or whatever, and I remember like opening his bedroom door, and I said to him, look, there's something wrong with Dad, like, you know, we need to like do something. And he just like fucking pushed me out the door and shut the door in my face and went, I don't want anything to do with that. Like, I don't want.
Yeah. Well,
and you know, it's so.
Go on.
I don't really speak to him much, like from that. Like, I mean, that was a long, long time ago. He moved away like 18 years ago. But from that moment, I was like, I knew that I had to take on the responsibility, you know.
Yeah.
And I was only 16. Like, that's wild. Like, when you think about it.
Some people just haven't got. They got different emotions, man. They don't feel shit.
No, I don't believe in that, because like you step up. You have to step up.
Yeah, well, you do, because you did. Some certain people do. They don't honestly.
Doers and nodders, not doers. Doers.
You got to understand. Sometimes you're a special kind. You know.
But you know what annoyed me about it was like, because I was like, I knew I was trying to do the best that I could do at that time. And again, like looking back, I was only 16. Like I was still in school. I was just about to leave school. And
what dog's kitchen and big fucking screen? Oh, there's action.
What the fuck is going on this channel?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you doing?
Here's the
What?
This is what happens. This is what happens when Brian stays too long.
Whatever. And
he's doing 20 minutes.
Come here.
I live with a girl. I live
telling a fucking heartfelt story, and he put fucking Shandog's kitchen on this thing.
I had to go do something for my dog, man. Sorry.
Heather's pouring a heart out, and everyone's looking at your fridge magnet.
It's grand. Listen, it's grand. I've learned how to deal with my own drama.
I live with a girl once that used to.
Honestly, you just got to understand.
Stop herself all the time.
Some people don't feel things like others, man.
I got something for you to feel.
No, but so do you know what? I think like sometimes there's excuses made as well for people, and I think that they run away. They run away from the responsibilities that they should have had. There's no reason why my elder brother shouldn't have been looking after his younger sister. Fact.
Yeah.
I live with a girl who used to threaten to chop herself on a regular basis. So I ended up buying her some fucking rope and some razor blades and telling her to fucking get on with it.
You're the starter kit.
No, I'm not fucking telling lies. I'm telling you the truth. Stop threatening me with it. If you want to do it, I'll help you. There you go.
The blades are in the top drawer.
Yeah, honestly, I fucking bought a rope. I bought a rope and some fucking razor blades. And next time she pulled it, I said, there you fucking go.
You should have got a hot bath to go with it.
You'll never leave me. I've got your son. And that's the sort of shit you have fucking pulled on you.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go smoke a joint. So I'll just bring you guys outside.
Yeah, no problem.
I put a video up earlier, only a show of me eating a fucking Aldi's fucking.
Yeah, fucking no, yeah.
And do you know what? It had like, honestly, it was mental. It had like fucking 1,000 views. 1,000 views. It was crazy. I think it's up to 2,000 now. But the first couple of minutes, I was like, holy fuck, this is gonna go viral. All the shit I do, if I eat something.
The fuck's going on with this sound?
Your sound's gone funny.
See, I thought that was my shitty fucking Irish potato internet. But no.
You're going away from microphone and coming back again. And
is it? How is it now?
Fine now.
Oh, I don't know.
Shandog walked outside and your sound went crazy.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what Shandog's like. Fucking nuisance.
I'm a nuisance now.
He's dipping into the Irish internet there. That's what happens.
Well, I'm a bit close. I'm probably
number one because you know.
I like that shadow next to Shandog. It looks like his shadow on wall. It's not. I thought, where's his shadow not moving? Fucking hell,
that kind of looks a little bit like Postman Pat without a nose.
No, it's not moving. It's the pipe right here.
My brain don't ask you some weird shit, you know. You know what I'm saying, though, don't you? It definitely looks like Postman Pat without it.
I agree. 100%.
Let me get my dogs if I'm interrupting.
Oh, he doesn't have a cat. That's a shame.
Fucking 23 minutes after fucking his contract.
I was given a new promotion.
Yeah, a bit of overtime.
I have to put in a couple extra hours of overtime.
The second half of the show is always the best. I think it's because you're not
there.
I know, it's usually because I'm not here. Hey,
that's fine.
There's some hedge here, a bit of leaf.
See when you say,
and then there's that stuff in the pot, and you say, "Oh, look at that! Oh, it's all watery. I'm not trying that. I'm not nowhere having any of that." 2 minutes later, tops off it. Oh, I'll try it.
Yeah, that's because I look at it and I'm like,
yeah, no.
Jedi, I watched the video of him trying balut, and I went, "Oh, but you draw the line at Aldi's like secret sauce."
It looked like, to be honest, it looked a bit watery. You know, sometimes.
The balut
How you did that balut thing is beyond me.
I don't know if I can top that shit. That was horrendous.
Look at the feathers.
Yeah.
I was picking the all the way through it.
You by a leg and his leg fell off, and I'm just open his leg, and I'm like,
but I knew before he did it, there's no way he's going to eat this. None at all. None. Listen, I've watched plenty of eat videos in my time. I can assure you, the fucking dirty, filthy bastards. They're fucking eating that.
But can I ask Hazy a question?
Go on.
No.
Why did you go for his head first?
I don't know, because I was looking at it and I'm holding it, and I'm thinking, and I, out of respect for the duck, I think, you know.
Oh, he just munched his head.
Out of respect for the duck that I'm about to eat.
Well, imagine this. Imagine somebody killing you to eat you, yeah, and then only had a little fucking bite of a finger or something. Like, that's fucking.
I prefer it.
If you're gonna kill me to eat me, at least fucking eat the fucking.
Oh, did you kill it then? Did you kill the fucker?
Well, he boiled it.
Yeah, I did boil him. I made him hot.
He didn't fucking kill it.
I didn't kill him. Yeah, but if I didn't buy him, they wouldn't have killed him.
I thought it was funny though that you've done that in your life, but the thought of eating that watery sauce. It's like, I'm not doing that.
But he knew what it was. He knew what it was. Let's have it right. It wasn't an accident. He knew exactly what it fucking was before he attempted it.
Well, the balut. Oh yeah, I went and bought it.
I fucking knew you wouldn't eat that.
This is why I bought it, because I was driving past. I think I was taking Jack somewhere, or Harry.
Did you get some advice in the shop?
No, I was dropping someone off somewhere. I was driving past this shop, and I've looked in, and it's like a Filipino shop.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, they'll have some mad shit to eat. So I just pulled over, gone in, and the woman was wicked, man. Fair dues to them.
Yeah, she was class in the video too.
Going in there because they were pretty helpful. First of all, she wanted to be on a video and everything, and I was like,
I said, did she offer you a massage?
No, she didn't.
That's a different place.
But they were honestly, they're very friendly. Let me try some stuff and all that. They were really friendly.
Do you need some cleaning doing?
Shit, I don't even know. Like, I can't even tell you that.
It was whenever you said.
Like fucking, I don't know, like.
Whenever I said what?
There's feathers in it.
Yes,
it was feathers in it.
That's another fucking
it's an actual duck growing, like.
Oh, you don't say. I don't fucking believe you.
Yeah, we've seen it.
I was little. I've seen bigger ducks in the same thing. I only had a little one. They didn't fucking fertilize mine very long.
That was a fresh load.
Right. That's why his leg fell off.
It was only a baby. You know what I mean?
You picked it
up
by
so
you picked it up by its fucking head.
Actually, Harry actually said to me the other day, funny enough, he said to me, he said, how are you going to chop the fucking balloon video?
It is a cracker, like.
I don't think you can.
Oh, you fucking can. Yeah, you can.
I don't know. I mean, it has to be disgusting.
It's fermented fucking whale blubber, isn't there? That's a fucking.
Oh yeah, and also that fucking.
I know, but see, stuff like that's fine because it's not. It doesn't look, like fermented whale blubber or whatever. It's just.
Listen, it's not.
I know, but like, it's not. It doesn't look like a duck that is an embryo stage.
It did look like a duck. It fucking looked like a duck. You're right.
I saw you eat that egg thing, man.
It's fucking disgusting.
Really?
Yeah,
what did it taste like?
It tastes well, and you know this is a fucked up part about
like
it as
a
well.
warm load.
Can I put a couple of little clips and all that, so you might not see the whole.
That's fucking fine.
When I first cracked it, I watched loads of videos first how to do it and all that, and they say when you crack it, have a sip of the juice on the top because it's like soup.
Yeah, great.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, so when I cracked it, I had a sip of the soup, but then I realised
it wasn't the soup.
It wasn't the soup. That was just the water that seeped through the fucking egg. And I'm like, when I realised, I'm like, motherfucker.
We'll have a taste of the soup. It's not soup. It's a fucking fetus.
Yeah, but it did taste meaty. I swear.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's just a bit of skin, bro. It's just like a big hand.
It tasted like there was like goodness in there. It really did.
Did it really? Oh.
Yeah, but look, it's the thought of it. Like when you actually eat it, when you put a whole duck's head in your mouth and chew it, and it's all squidgy, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? But the Filipino, because I know a Filipino called Sunshine, and I've watched it on lives eat them, and they love them. To them, it's like us going to McDonald's and having a fucking double.
That's like shrimp broadtail, man.
Yeah, fucking chowing them down. It's fucking horrendous.
It had eyes.
What a nice.
It had feathers. It had fucking feathers. It did have 2 legs.
Eyes and feathers.
That's what he said. Halfway through it, he says, "Fucking hell, look at the feathers."
Doesn't mean I lost my shit at that.
And that's what it turned him. And as soon as he said that, I thought, "There's no fucking way he does this." None.
I know. What
my favorite. Sorry, carry on.
Go on.
Carry on.
Go on.
No, you were the one who did it. Carry on.
Don't be like me, man.
Oh yeah, no. This is when I fucked up. I broke it apart. I should have kept it all in one go and just bit it. You know, because
it fell apart.
It's in 3 parts, and I dissected it, and I shouldn't have. I should have just fucking ate it.
Yeah. To be fair, Izzy, it was in 4 parts because a leg fell off as you lifted it.
True. And then I mean, like when I bit his head off. But I mean, if you're gonna do it, innit? You know, it's not fuck around. But that's way worse because I've had loads of hot stuff as well. The hot stuff.
I don't mind the fucking hot stuff. Try the whale blubber, man.
How do I get some whale blubber? Sounds a bit gay, to be honest.
It sounds a bit gay, yeah. Fucking hell, yeah.
It do.
Gay, yeah. Gay, all right. Yeah.
It reminds me of fucking Me, Myself, and Irene when that little midget guy steals his wife. And he said,
Me, Myself, and Irene is when he gets the fucking food out.
What do you about that? I think
whale blubber is definitely a euphemism for something else.
Yeah.
We're going to get me some whale blubber.
Yep. It's on Me, Myself, and Irene. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, that's a movie.
Yeah, when he's got a split personality thing. And he's got 3 sons. They're all black and they're intelligent as fuck.
He belongs up here.
The funniest part of that film is when he gets the fucking dildo out.
Oh, it's funny as fuck. There was a time Jim Carrey was the king of films, wasn't he?
Oh,
man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up. Hey man, just want to let
you know.
Fucking now, going wrong for 2 laps a week, right?
Jim Carrey's here, not to like get all somber again or anything, but didn't Jim Carrey's girlfriend kill herself?
I don't know.
Recently enough as well. I think it was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and she was Irish. She was Irish, I'm pretty sure.
He was enlightened, wasn't he, with the world, and he sort of stepped back from Hollywood and started giving some fucking truths of the universe.
Aye, but this is what it. But then she was saying that he wasn't great with her. That's what I heard anyway.
Yeah, what a bastard.
Like John Lennon. All over again.
Fucking De Niro won't shut the fuck up, will he, about politics? He's only a fucking actor.
A friend of mine, God rest his soul, Roy Llewellyn, used to say to me, it was a woman that brought me to drink, and I forgot to write to her and thank her. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, but it makes sense. You know, sometimes, I mean, some women fucking, they're terrible.
Some women suck.
Yeah.
So do some men.
Yeah, I agree with you, Heather.
Some people
a lot of men
just suck.
Yeah. Dyson.
Some of us below vacuum suck.
Hoover.
Do you know if you get a Kirby, it sucks and blows?
You know.
Kirby.
Mm.
What's a Kirby?
Vacuum.
What's a Kirby by here?
It's a vacuum cleaner, and it sucks and blows.
Bloody
Kirby over here is when you go outside and throw the ball and hit the curb.
Yeah, it's that.
With the ball.
Kirby, where I'm from, is where I open your mouth, put it on the curb, and stomp the back of your head. That's a Kirby.
American History X style.
I almost done that to the kid that stabbed me, man. I mean, we were fucking punked.
That scene will forever live in my memory, and I wish I'd never seen it.
Too late.
California curb stomp.
I know, it's horrendous, isn't it?
And I grew up in Belfast.
Heather, do you know anybody that's been kneecapped?
Yes.
Fuck. Ow.
Most people.
No, not most people. I mean, do you know a few? Like, who are proper fucked up from it, limping.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's what I mean. People, if you fuck around, you don't do what you're supposed to do, you get kneecapped, yeah.
Fuck around, find out.
It happens all the time.
Yeah,
not so much. It still happens now. That's what I was about to say. Not so much now, but it still happens. Like,
do you still feel a presence of the IRA?
Well, because I'm from the north and because of where I live, it's more the UDA UVF because I'm in the east. Yeah, but you still feel paramilitaries are still massively a part of communities, like. But the IRA, not so much.
I seen a video earlier with a woman from, I think it was Belfast, she was Northern Ireland, because of the accent.
She was from that North Ireland place where
she was going on about the immigrants, like the illegal immigrants that are being put everywhere. And
Well,
there was
there's no fucking hotel rooms anymore.
No, like you got to understand how many.
What was she saying?
She was saying that like they're ready for fucking war. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, Ireland as a whole is like kind of. I've been watching a lot of stuff from down south as well, and they're not having it. Yeah. But like, I mean, I struggle with this type of thing.
Same in this country, and it's happening in America as well. I mean, America's.
I know, but I mean, but we're Irish, right? We have the most people who have lived. I mean, you look at any country in the world. How many Irish are there? There's fucking thousands, millions of us. So yeah, it is hard. That's because there's fucking Catholicism and no TV. But also, it's like. I just think, like, you know, it's what hypocritical, right? In a way of us to say we can't go to other countries.
No, it's different.
I think that it's different. It's a different thing. It's because we had to go through so many loopholes to get there anyway, or whatever way we got there. Whereas now,
you wasn't put on boats and sent like
we were. We were put on boats.
There's
songs about it, Hazy. There's songs about it.
Yeah, but not like the way it's happening. Like we're actually having them sent to us. Like
yeah, that's different.
We were troublemakers. We have to get rid of a few of you.
I mean, there's
in New York.
I hear there's an island.
Yeah, and well, that Australia took a load of all of us. You know.
Well, yeah, the convicts.
but what's happening now is totally different, man. It's totally different. It's a different situation.
Yeah, because we have not got any islands anywhere in the world as big as Australia to deport the fuckers.
Situation. Same old.
Well. All I know is I'm around for this one. I'm not happy.
This is not the same situation because this has not ever happened before, Bright. Honestly.
I agree with Jedi. To be honest, like because
I went down to the fucking coast, which is fucking 10 minutes at the most from my house, and I can't believe how many people are fucking sleeping rough. It's fucking.
The biggest problem is the cultural difference between the people they're fucking putting together.
That's also right. Yeah,
you know, like it's so different, man. Like,
but see, 10 years ago, right? So I used to busk on the street, and I became friendly with a lot of homeless people in Belfast.
You come fucking busting over here, they'll fucking kill you.
But when I was busking, right, and I met all the homeless people, I ended up then working in the homeless shelter for a while, and but it wasn't. How do you say this? It wasn't as prolific as it is now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because what's going on?
There's just so much more of it now than it was back then.
Yeah. But there's reasons behind it. Listen, there is reasons.
But what the problem is that then you've got people from a foreign country coming into Belfast, and they've got hotel rooms where these men, and to be honest, most of them are men.
Yeah. What's going on?
So the homeless, but in general, what happens is, you know, the homeless. Huh?
Do they look like this?
Listen, you can't have a serious conversation with Brian.
A few. But the thing is, like, what annoyed me in the first place was like males in general don't get any help from the government. They just don't. You know, if their marriage breaks down, whatever, they end up out on the street or whatever. It's mostly males that are homeless. But it's fucking double, triple folded. And then on top of that, then you've got people coming in from a different country who are given hotel rooms. These men have been on the street. Some of them have been on the street for like 2 years.
Listen, it's the fucking indigenous population who are homeless because the people coming in off the boats are given fucking priority housing. How's that right? In front of our own people.
It's not right, but I hate saying.
Not only that, listen, not only that.
I wish I had loads of rooms. Do you know what I mean? I wish I could help everyone.
Yeah, but let's be honest, you wouldn't have a fucking an illegal immigrant in your house, would you?
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
If his name was Hazeydaze, hell yes, I would.
I have Jeff.
My name's Jeff. No, you wouldn't, man. And have you seen the videos where there's a guy at the rallies? Check Jeff out, gangster.
Everybody.
Look at his haircut. Isn't he amazing looking?
Looking sharp.
Doesn't he look like Minecraft? Why is he so square?
It's your internet because it's 16-bit graphics. That's why it looks like fucking.
Brian, it's not 16-bit.
Yeah.
It's fucking 8-bit.
It's fucking potato bits.
It's fucking Mega Drive graphics.
It's fucking potato peelings. I gotta have a piss. I know to do a piss song though. You can all sing a piss song between yourselves.
I got a piss song. Let me find it.
I need to go as well, so that would be great.
Yeah, I got one.
Back.
Don't worry, I've got one.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want. Like it ain't gonna pretend that I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. Fuck with it. No, that's right. Fuck with it.
Oh, that's why the internet's so bad. Heather's tucked away in some nook or cranny. You know what I mean? Where are you tucked away at? You didn't hear. So that door, that squeaky door sounded like a part of the house. You rang.
And I'm starting at the bottom, trap a label, locker, have a broker, then a bitch, grand, but we just ain't proper. I was born a fucking bitch, I'm a fucking op dropper. I'm like,
wait, hold on to it. Hold on to it. Are you holding it?
Wait. Hang in there.
Flying to the top, I swear it feels like I'm on fire. If I take another hit, well, that should make me even higher. I've been slated by a snake, man, I don't really fuck with liars. I've been broken for a minute, thinking it's time to retire. I'm like cooling down in Cali, I've been chilling in the springs.
I can't do it, my hands is back.
I'm a full-blown king. I've been pouring up this purple, think I let the Draco sing. I like fuck my ass, so she only want me for the green. I like Haley on my mom, and I'm forgetting about the paper. The hoe trying to fuck her, tell her now I'll see you later. I'ma take this one.
Wake up and make a joint bowl of coffee. Wake up and make a joint bowl of coffee. Wake up and make a joint bowl of coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street. He's got a pipe on his pipe and he's quick on his feet. Too many people on the street can't afford to eat. Just on every corner, but it costs a soul. He's got 20s on his coupe as he begins to roll. He's got a pocket for his pipe. He's got a pocket for his pipe. He's got a pocket for his pipe. Wake up and make a joint bowl of coffee. Wake up and make a joint bowl of coffee. Wake up and make.
I can't say with this music. Uh-oh, she got people in the house now. She can't have the fucking actual volume.
Heather feels 20 pounds lighter now.
Little baby boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on the string.
I said you feel 20 pounds lighter now, don't you?
No, I fucking just had to chase Jeff around the garden, so yeah, I probably do, actually.
Yeah.
I think he was saying that you went and took a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's what he was saying, but no, I actually did some exercise. I had to run around the garden chasing Jeff like a fucking asshole in the middle of the fucking night.
Jeff loves her.
No, he's an asshole. Because there's a female dog next door, and every time she's out, he doesn't want to come in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Brian is so... Brian is like having a fucking 9-year-old as a friend when you're an adult. I swear to God. I'm just glad he's that big, otherwise it would be weird. Like if he was little. Fucked up. Okay, right. I tell you what, smoking this vape is much better than smoking a joint for me.
You're lying to yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I watched a clip yesterday of a guy. He was on a fishing boat, and he was old. He was like fucking 80 or something. He was on an heart attack. He put the full one side of his body. They had it on video. There was a doctor, so I was watching it. The doctor's talking about. Yeah,
is that a sound effect, or is that actually my house?
I know. Brian don't understand where me and you live because I'm like that. Like fuck, I'm being raided.
I swear to fuck.
Yeah, Steve just got Heather. He got used to get me all the time. I know what it is now. But for about fucking 6 months, I was like, "It's at the police."
Yeah, and it's not been others on who actually.
So, he had a heart attack, and the doctor was talking about feeling impending doom. He said it's not a very good thing to feel, and I can fucking vouch for that because it's not. Fucking horrendous, actually. Oh, my vaporizer don't want to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention?
My vaporizer won't start. Hazy, what's the trick? Smash it.
You got to smash it. Oh yeah, I set fucking Oscar off. He's like, oh.
He's just pissed off that he doesn't have Jeff's cool teeth.
No, you don't want Jeff, Steve. I've spoke to him about it. He's like, fuck that.
Hey, did you talk to him? Did you talk to him about making fun of the afflicted? Because that's not right.
He said to me, if I ever have teeth like that, you hit me on the fucking back of the head when I'm not looking. That's what he said.
Do you know what my uncle calls him?
Teeth?
Tin opener.
Tin opener.
Where's the tin opener?
fitting.
You could definitely eat an apple through a chainmail fence.
Oh, an apple through a letterbox.
Is this really true, Hazy? Does this happen?
Give me one margarita, I'ma open my ass. Give me 2 margarita, I'ma give you some cash. Give me 3 margaritas, and I open up my butt. Give me 4 margaritas, and I put it in my ass. Give me 5 margaritas, and I put it in my.
Well, I don't know, because I only ever have 6 margaritas, to be honest. You know?
I usually stop at 7, so I'm good until 7.
6 is enough for me.
The margaritas are fucking disgusting.
There's a lot of things in my ass.
I agree, Jedi. I agree.
I read a thing earlier.
And going off that song, I can't take the risk.
When Liam Gallagher met Paul McCartney said to him, listen, you're always in a fucking rush. Sit down, man, and chill for a second. So he did. And he said, do you like margaritas? And he said, no, I've already eaten. He thought he was offering him a fucking pizza.
Pizza.
A pizza with chicken.
Lots of people want chicken fingers, but who wants to finger chickens?
Oh, Nolan and Liam were going to attack.
I wrote that.
Nolan and Liam were
Oh, Bray, you haven't struck off everyone in the chat's a cunt yet. That's my favourite.
I mean, normally everyone in the chat is a cunt.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean...
I feel offended. That's normally me.
Wow. So. Oh, everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt. Oh, everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt.
The first one
says everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt.
Cunt.
What a cunt. What a cunt. What a cunt. What a cunt. You seem to be such a cunt. What a cunt. You seem to be such a cunt.
Such a cunt.
You're just a cunt.
You're the cunt of the month.
You're cunt of the month.
I love it.
I was drunk as fuck when I wrote that.
Yeah, you were.
I couldn't tell.
The video is. I have the video too, but it's funner just to play the audio because then we can talk over it. If I play the video, we can't talk over it.
I know, but you know the thing about it? It's such the dichotomy of it because it actually sounds like such a beautiful song.
Oh, it is. Should I tell you why? Because it comes from my head. Honestly,
last time I used a big word around Hazy like dichotomy, it was digress, and the motherfucker.
I was going to say dichotomy. I don't know what that means. Dichotomy.
Yeah, well,
so it's like
in your next song, I'm sure.
Yeah. I sort of know what it means. But
yeah, something really bad, something really different from the other thing.
Yeah.
Dichotomy.
But the reality is, of that situation, I was pretty upset with the fucking world because the world treated me shit. Like when I say world, my whole community, my whole YouTube community, like a lot of people treated me like shit.
No, it's not. You've gone fucking live, haven't you? And the people won't come up on the panel. That's the crack.
Yeah, I was the fucking.
And he got all fucking melancholy and upset with every fucker.
I still love you, Hazeydaze.
It was.
Time you want to stick your nose into my business. Stick it in some cocaine first, and then stick your nose back into my business, and then maybe you'll understand me a little more.
Well, the reality of it actually was I was actually looking out for Richard.
Yes,
that's if you boil it down to its actual potatoes.
Yeah.
If you that and the fact that Jedi is just
the potatoes,
unconscionable
potato.
asshole.
I said potatoes. I didn't say potatoes.
What you could have said was boil it down to the balut.
I started watching and I fell fucking asleep. That's what I did.
Yeah, that's starting shit, Jedi.
But the chords are beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, like the actual chord progression is gorgeous.
It is quite nice.
It's lovely.
I actually do like it, and the melody's not bad either. And how it
That's
changes.
what I'm saying. It's so nice.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, the word cunt. I don't think many people like that.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
I'll find the video.
Let me just give you an example of the two different writing styles of Hazeydaze. Hazeydaze wrote and performed this.
As you're waiting for the story to end, think about all the things that you
Y'all hearing something I don't?
Hey, Dorito.
What's up, my brother?
Yeah, how you been?
A little baby boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy.
Can't hear what they're doing, but they can move their bodies.
Can you not hear the music?
No.
No.
I can.
No.
Jedi, can you hear it?
I can.
I can't.
I could tell. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking if Heather can't fucking hear the music, then she's good.
I can hear it.
She's fucking.
I can hear us, but no music.
Can you hear this clip?
Ladies and gentlemen,
They got that
can I
shit
please have
Irish
your
internet now.
How the fuck are you doing, man? If you're not up, you're fucking
You don't know what
down.
you're
If you're down, I'm here to
You don't know what
pick
you're
you
doing,
up.
Brian.
Sando, can you not hear that?
That's it first, man.
Man, I just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
Hey man, just want to
let you know you got.
The Irish.
They are.
We could hear that.
That was a win. That was definitely a win for the Irish.
Hands up if you can hear the music Brian's playing.
We could hear that, but we couldn't hear nothing earlier.
Yeah.
You guys were jamming. We couldn't hear. You were doing this fucking stupid shit.
You can hear the music.
Hold on. Shandog saying that was that not like a classic 70s move?
That's stirring the beans and doing the robot.
Hear that?
I hear a car passing by.
Hear what?
You can hear it, Jedi.
No one can hear it.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Brian looked like he's trying to sing.
I've sourced it. I've already figured it out.
I can hear it.
The motherfuckers that can't hear it are listening to the show in mono and should adjust to stereo on their ears. And then they'd be able
some
to
of
hear
the
it.
motherfuckers, and some of the motherfuckers that can hear
It's hard to take off from the ground when your wings are cut. Your stomach.
I love those fuckers. Are my favorites.
Right. Do you know what I'm just noticing?
No.
See on my screen, like where everyone's placed, it looks like the W from like Wu-Tang.
Oh yeah. It can be it can be anything I want. It could
Maybe
be
it's a fucking VW badge, you think?
Right. So that's intentional. Right. Okay. I don't know if that changed.
No, it's a fucking accident.
I mean, I can do this right down to the entrance, and
there's so many people on the panel.
Jedi. At this point, I don't know with my internet what's happening.
That's fair enough.
So Hazy.
Hello, Dorito. Dorito, show me your bullhorn thing again.
My bullhorn. You like my bullhorn?
I love your bullhorn. Fucking bully.
Steve Luchin fucking step.
Yeah, no, I got tired. When Luch goes and he cranks over in my ear now, I just turn that fucker on and crank right back up.
Yeah, I seen you do it last week.
You like that, huh? Fucking.
I did.
Listen, look, Dorito, have you got your screen doors up yet?
I do, but they're not fixed. I haven't done it. They're still easy. They're still up there.
And did your landlord stay with you talking all day?
No, he didn't even come around. I'm doing him next weekend. He still ain't gonna come around. No, we're good.
He must have saw Struggle Street that night.
Then you can smoke your weed.
Yeah, no, he just knew I was. We're good. we're not gonna get into that one anymore, okay? But yeah, Hazy, we were out shopping the other day, and my wife goes, you know, we saw some of those skull caps like what you have, and my wife goes, I really like that skull cap. I think that looked good on you. I put it on. I looked just like Spicy McHaggis. I don't know if you know.
Furry McNuts, you looked like you said?
Like Spicy McHaggis, bro. It was like
Furry McNuts.
That's what I felt like.
I don't know what skull cap you're talking about.
Yeah, what's the fucking skull cap?
Thank you all for being here.
We call him
This
skull
is my
cap.
2-hour time limit.
Are you away, Brian?
Yeah, I understand you call him skull
Thank you
cap.
for blessing us with another hour this evening.
Sunday it is, boys and girls.
But what is
See
it
you
that
Sunday,
call
Brian.
skull cap?
Take care.
Good to see you, Brian. Bye, sunshine.
Fuck off, Bri.
Is it the hat that he's got on that you call skull cap?
Yes, that's what we call. I call them skull caps. We've called them skull caps as long as I can.
I don't know what Hazy's wearing because I can't see him.
He's got a fucking flat. He's got a flat cap
Yeah. I know, because I can't see because you know, like it says live on the screen.
Oh yeah.
It like covers you.
Oh, that can't be having that.
Oh, there you go.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, but I put it on and it just wasn't. Maybe it just wasn't big enough, but it looked pretty.
Well, I mean, what is big enough? You tell me.
Well, I don't know, dude. I put it on and it was like this. I couldn't.
Oh, you don't know about your hat? I thought you know it was something else.
Pardon me. Oh no, dude! Hung like a tree net.
Well, I mean, it's not size of the face. It's motion in the ocean.
I'm the president of the little PB club. Didn't you know that, dude? Would you like to join, Hazy? I heard things.
It's all in how you stir the soup.
Are you joining the fucking itty bitty titty committee?
Well, I could do that now. I've lost a lot of weight. I don't have moobs no more.
I belong to the goat ball club.
Speaking of weight, how you doing, Hazy?
I don't know what that means.
I thought you were gonna kick some pounds.
Oh, I did. I fucking I got down to 16 stone, just over 16 stone, 16 and a half stone. I was.
What's that in American?
220, 230, 225, 230.
Nice.
Back up. Back up. Yeah, 230.
See your dentist.
That's my dentist appointment. 230. Do you know what? I've had the dentist, honestly. So that's I've had that joke for years. Like I said,
I just got that joke.
Listen to this.
It's common building type fair.
Listen to this. My dentist reception phoned me and said, "We've got an appointment for you. Can you come in at 2:30?" Right? This is the dentist reception, and I said, "Yeah, of course I can. That's funny, isn't it?" What do you mean?
Fucking kidding.
I said, "Fucking 2:30." She's like, "What? 2:30? 2:30?" She was like, "Oh, fucking hell, that's funny." Like, you fucking kidding me? That's fucking dentist reception. Nobody's ever said that to you. You fucking, what the fuck? First time. I broke it in. Now she'll know that forever.
Yeah, maybe she's had it said to her. I bet she's had it said to her hundreds of times, but it's too thick to get it.
Yeah,
and no one's been asked to explain it to her.
Yeah, I gotta go to the dentist, have some teeth up, man. I got some fucked up teeth. Some back ones. There's nothing worse than bad tooth. Fucking toothache.
Well, there's a considerable lot worse thing about tooth.
Well, there is. Listen. In my defense. Well, listen. I'm just saying. In my defense, there is until you've got a bad tooth.
No, I agree.
Okay. So when you got a bad tooth, yeah, You can't think of nothing worse. I don't give a fuck.
I've got a bad tooth, and I can assure you, a kick in the bollocks.
I know, but literally nothing else.
You've never sat bad. Listen, you've never sat there with a bad tooth at 2 o'clock in the morning, going, "Oh fuck," and then thought, "There's kids starving in Africa." Never in your life. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I could be having my legs sawn off now with my arms sawn off.
It's the worst.
Hazel.
It's not as bad as a kick in the nuts, is it?
I just wanted to come through and say hello.
You're off, you brother.
I gotta go swing by, say hello, and a couple other people, then I gotta go get my daughter.
Oh, fuck those other people. You've been quiet tonight. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, fucking great. What are you taking? I mean, better I be twins, baby.
Listen, you take it easy, brother. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too, homeboy.
Take care.
Don't be a fucking stranger, man.
Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah, I know. I see you here and there, but not much.
Right? Nah, I've been busy.
I didn't see you comment about the bullhorn. You know that was fucking good.
Hello, boy. I thought you were fucking off. You can't say bye and then do all the talking. I said you're quiet tonight, then all of a sudden you got fucking shit loads to say.
You pulled the string out.
Listen, you're either fucking staying or you're not.
There you go.
I'm only joking.
All right, guys. Later, man.
Later.
Take it easy. True though, isn't it? Yeah, go in.
You pulled the string, man, like on a doll.
Yeah, that's what happened. Fucking Kent wouldn't shut up.
Aye, but here, see the Welsh. I don't know. Like I think the Welsh and the Irish. So when you say goodbye, it takes like fucking 20 minutes to say goodbye, and that's just to get the front door.
I'm not very good at saying goodbye.
Always one more.
Yeah.
There's always one more.
It's like that's a long time to say goodbye.
And then you're in the car and you got to wind the window down. And it's like, yeah, so fucking wet on Wednesday, yeah, okay, and you're fucking pulling off. Yep. That's right. That's what it's like.
Yeah, it's the same with the Irish. Same thing.
They'll text you.
That sounded like a song. It takes a long time to say goodbye. Is that a country song?
Yeah. I think Shane McGowan wrote that.
Shane McGowan. Pogs.
The Pogues.
The Pogues. I'm sorry.
Do you know? I'll never forget. I'll never forget the day that Shane McGowan died. I walked into the house and my daughter told me Shane McGowan died, and I fucking broke down crying straight away. I swear to God, I started crying.
Shane, he's man. I liked him. I liked him for the last 25 years of my life since I heard about him. I seen that whole holiday song he sang about, standing next to the factory wall. That one that he always does. Whatever.
I met my love by the factory wall.
I know that might be where some of that folksy good music and hardship comes from. But it's a sad story the way he drank himself into that state.
Do you know what? That man lived to breathe his whole life in that kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Like he didn't pretend in any way.
He was the real deal.
Also, never had anyone say, "Come in at 2:30."
No, he never. I think he's related to Jeff, to be honest. Like if you actually look down his bloodline, fucking Shane McGowan's in there somewhere. Who give a fuck? Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
That's wild. That's wild.
It's true though, isn't it? Fucking.
I mean, it is.
I used to look at him on the telly, and I would be like, how drunk have you got to be to not be able to go to the dentist? Like, you got some money now, motherfucker.
No, here. Surprisingly, he had a fear of them.
Did he now?
Like he actually did.
I'm surprised he could fucking actually write anything, to be honest.
I'm surprised he gets
because of how much he drank and all.
Yeah.
No, that man is a legend.
Yeah, he had no rights to be alive.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm off. I'll see you later, folks.
Nice one, Rich.
All right, Richard.
Choo.
Choo.
Bye.
See you, Richard.
Oh, but
I'll never forget the day.
Endeavor.
When I walked in and Maria says to me, Shane McGowan's dead, and I literally cried.
Yeah, as did the Saving landlords.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The breweries.
Hey, you know what? I gotta run myself. I'm gonna go see my granddaughter because they're going down to Florida for the week.
No worries, man. Listen, thanks for popping in, Shandog.
Yeah, I've been waiting to want to come up. It's been coming up every fucking Wednesday, man.
So we know you're fucking still about taking care of yourself.
There you go. Everyone be good. Stay safe.
Jedi.
Happy days.
Billy.
Next week you'll be good as fucking new. You watch.
Yeah, I hope so.
Listen, you keep putting that shit in your ears, man.
Yeah.
Everyone be good. How do you get out of here?
You
can. I'm glad Brian ain't here because all he does is fucking shit on me about it.
This is how you get out here. You go.
That's not okay.
You got to hold see the rest of that. All right, goodbye.
Take it easy.
Here, I'm not being funny, but Shandog, he made that look like the Crystal Maze of trying to get out of here. Do you remember that?
Sometimes it is a little bit difficult if you're like, fuck you.
I know, but do you remember the Crystal Maze?
I used to love it. Yeah, Crystal Maze.
I love that show.
I loved the Crystal Maze. Back in the day, that was like fucking state of the art shit, wasn't it? You look at it now.
Yeah, and also
behind the thing, whining the fucking dog. Fucking what the fuck?
Here, that was our Saturday night TV though.
Yeah.
Fucking Crystal Maze came on. And then, do you remember like Stars in Their Eyes?
Yeah. I used to love that.
There's a local like podcast here, and they're funny as fuck. And but they were talking about Jerry Kelly.
No.
Yeah.
Like who did Stars in Their Eyes? Do you remember Stars in Their Eyes?
Yeah.
You said what did you call him?
He's got a fucking
Jerry
beard.
Kelly.
Jerry Kelly.
Yeah, the beard.
That was his name.
It wasn't Jerry Kelly.
Yes, it fucking
It was.
It was a bit fucking camp. A bit camp.
Jerry
Irish
Kelly.
With a fucking grey beard.
Give me a second.
It was fucking Jerry Kelly.
Yeah.
Jerry, like Tom and Jerry.
Yes.
No, with a J. Or sorry, with a G. Jerry Kelly.
Jelly Belly.
Jerry Kelly.
Okay, so you told.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's the IRA one. He was at my gigs. He was at my gigs. I chatted to him loads of times.
Where are you from?
Do you mean Matthew Kelly?
Oh, sorry, Matthew Kelly.
Are you fucking? Come on now.
Are you Irish or something?
Matthew Kelly. Jenna, you're agreeing with her for fuck's sake.
I'm fucking certain I've just said Matthew Kelly.
Yeah, you did after I ridiculed the pair of you and showed you a fucking IRA leader. Yeah, I googled the fucking guy that I couldn't understand. Who the fuck is this fucking?
To be fair, that's why I was the only reason I was staying so strong in my conviction was because Jedi was so like fine.
Yeah, Jedi's like, oh yeah, and you're like, oh yeah, fucking, of course it is. It's fucking Jerry Kelly.
Yeah, and then I've just realised he's called Matthew.
Yeah,
Jedi, my apologies.
Yeah, and mine.
To who?
Every fucker.
To Jedi, because I lulled him into that. But anyway, right? So there was a podcast, like a local podcast recently, and they were talking about it. And they were like, "Do you think Matthew Kelly, when he like, because he's dead, isn't he? right? And then we're like, when he dies.
I don't know. No, I thought Matthew Kelly did.
We'll skip over whether or not he's alive or dead. Jesus.
Right, hang on. Can I ask a question? Did Matthew Kelly ever do Stars in Their Eyes and appear as
Yes.
Jerry Kelly?
He should have done. He should have done.
Yeah.
Jerry was probably hiding his identity back then, so he couldn't have.
So anyway, Matthew Kelly. What about?
This is a long drawn ass joke.
That better be fucking good.
It better be good.
See, that's the thing. It's probably not now.
You forgot what it is.
He gets to Heaven's Gates and they're all like, "Oh, can you come in?" And then he goes, "Hold on a minute." And then he comes back. Because he had to do the whole change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was terrible. It would have been fine had I not brought Jerry Kelly in there.
He gets up to heaven and the big boy says, "Fuck off, Jerry."
Matthew Kelly gets to the gates of heaven and says, "Tonight, God, I'm going to be Jerry Kelly. What's my chances of getting in?" And he said, "Unfortunately, fella, you fucked up. You've got to go that way.
You still owe drug money. You're not getting it."
You kneecap too many people.
It is mad, like growing up in a society like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, back in the 80s, my uncle was a fucking British soldier, and he used to go to Ireland. He'd done a couple of tours of Ireland.
Yeah.
We holiday, was it?
The little holiday. No, back then things were fucking. You can't remember because you were probably just born, but things were quite rough, like.
No, I mean, that's it. Like, I mean, even when I was young, things were rough.
Yeah, there was probably still, the aftershock.
But not like what they were. 100%.
But it was pretty rough.
Not of our own causing though.
No, it's political.
I know people. I know people from over. I know people from over there who will never step foot in the place again because of the fucking troubles.
Yeah.
And the shit they've seen.
Do you know what's really fucked up that I always kind of think about is, like, do you remember I told you that my granddad was a jockey?
Yeah.
So my family, they moved away to England because my granddad was literally a stable boy, right? And he fucking shoveled shit for years, and then he ended up working his way up and he became a jockey, and he was a very good one. And he got over to England, and they were there for a wee while, and my granddad was on the cusp of success, and my granny said, "No, I miss home. I want to go home." So he just did what she wanted to do, and as soon as they landed home, the fucking troubles hit.
Yeah, but like, a fucking clever
what a
man.
life they could have had.
No. Do what the missus wants. Never mind anything fucking else. For the quiet
I don't know about that.
It depends, man, because sometimes they're fucking wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that was a wrong move.
How fucking dare you say that?
Well, I do say that because I fucking live it. I know. Some people just ain't. I mean, I understand all that happy wife, happy life shit, but it depends.
Nah, fuck that.
How batshit crazy is she?
If you know, like she was missing home.
Any decent man, or let me tell you something about any decent man. Any decent man, all they want to do, is make everybody around them as comfortable as they can. That's all they want to do, and they want to have some appreciation for the fucking shit they do and the sacrifices they make. Because every man chooses, if they're staying in a location and sorting everyone around them, they're choosing to, because you can do what the fuck you want. You can go over there if you want, or you can stay by here. So, and if they ain't getting the respect that's fucking due, if they're pulling their weight, don't get me wrong, some fellas don't. Some fellas don't do fuck all, But if someone he sounds like he's gonna do fuck all. Let's have a look at that one. He's like, yeah.
The thing that bothers me about that story is my granddad was on the cusp of success.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then my granny was like, "No, I just don't want to be here." And he was like, he gave up his dream to come back to Belfast. And then when he came back to Belfast, the troubles kicked off. Like, if they had just fucking stayed in England, he could have fucking made it, like, as a jockey.
Yeah, and you do have fucking decent internet now. So there you go.
It's been all right. It's been all right so far. But it's like
that's why I'm so annoyed, because my internet's so shite.
Let me tell you something which is on a smaller scale, but a more realistic scale that happens every single day. Yeah, do you know, like your granddad listened to your nan and come back to some terrible shit, but do you know, on smaller scales every single day it happens, and this is my example of it. 6 months before my dad died, he bought this fucking studio thing. It's like an interface, and you could plug guitars into it. He just got they just had a computer in the house. He died in 2004. You know what I mean? So it's hard to think back then. It was a fucking, like, we didn't have all the shit we got now. Yeah. So he bought my little brother and sister a computer, but the operating system on it for the studio thing he bought, the operating system was too new, so we needed an older operating system. So back then I didn't know fuck all about computers, but my cousins come over and said, listen, you need Windows 98. You need a computer with Windows 98 on it.
Was it a MIDI interface that he bought?
Yeah, but what I do know is when we plug guitars into it and microphones and headphones, we sounded like Elvis. Like back then, like we had reverb, it made everything sound, because we're just used to sitting in the fucking living room with guitars. Now all of a sudden we're plugging in and we're sounding like professionals.
That's what I'm doing now, like without back then.
Yeah, but anyway, but this is the little story. It's easy to go off track, man. But this one time I was going to a pawn shop to fucking pay off a loan that I put a guitar in, whatever. And my dad seen this computer for so many times. I've lost so much shit in pawn shops. It's a joke.
No, it's the accent. It's the accent.
Okay. But anyway, my dad have seen
this. You went to a porn shop?
Yeah, to get some videos.
It wasn't like hardcore porn. It was like, you know.
I'm sorry. Carry on.
So we got into the thing, and my dad seen this computer that had Windows 98 on it for £100. And back then, £100, I mean, it wasn't a great deal, but it was a few quid if you were skinned. And he's like, oh, look at that, he'll run the fucking studio thing. So we've gone outside, gone into a phone box. There was no mobile phones back then. Well, there was, but we didn't have them. He's gone to a phone box. He phoned my mum. I'm outside the phone box. He phoned my mum, and he's on the phone to my mum saying, there's a computer. It's £100. I know it's £100, but it'll fucking work the thing. And she's saying some shit on the phone that makes him not buy it. And I swear to God, he came out of the phone box so deflated. I remember seeing him. And he was like, fuck it. I'll forget again another time. I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, nah, fuck it. And he fucked it off, yeah? And then 6 months later, the fucking cunt died. So that £100 would have made him be able to fucking record music that he done all his life and have some sort of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that had a dramatic effect on me. That's why I'm surrounded with stuff that I want. Because you know, if I want something now, it's like, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I'm having it. Because in 6 months, I might be dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Of course it is.
Fucked up. It's so fucked up.
But see, I agree with that anyway, because see, at the end of the day, like, money will always come back. I mean, even like I'm skint, right? I've been skint, but money will always come back, but opportunities don't. So like, if you've an opportunity to like invest in something, just fucking do it. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. And you know what? We haven't got nothing. There's nothing of me and my dad recording any music. We never recorded no music together, and we played together all the time. Like even when I moved out and all that, I would call him up and I'd say, "Yo, Dad, are you busy? Do you fancy a jam?" And I'd walk up his house with my guitar, and we'd go out into the fucking middle room. We'd roll a joint. We'd fucking smoke a joint and fucking play some music. You know what I mean? But never ever recorded nothing ever.
I have a recording of me and my dad, because I was adamant about stuff like that. But I have an actual, like, because I was seeking out recording studios from no age, because I wanted to always do something. Yeah. And I have a recording of me and my dad. My dad's playing guitar, and I must be about maybe 13. singing.
Yeah.
And
you know what?
I mean,
go on.
I just find it like I find it hard. I haven't really listened to it since he died. You know.
Well, you've got it.
But like,
I've got
it. Well, I was going to say that's sad, that Hazy, but I could just imagine you having a recording of you and your dad. You'd just be fucking in tears, man.
I know, but sometimes you need to be in tears, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, I know, and I agree. I agree with that as well.
Do you know when it's building up inside, and you're trying to like you I don't know if you know this, but you're training yourself to be strong always.
Yeah, 100%.
So you don't want to cry, but you know sometimes when things are building up, you've got to cry, man. You've got to get.
I totally agree.
Because you'll end up fucking yourself up.
Like seeing that song that I wrote about you gotta burn, like that's it. Like when you know you gotta face your shit, like you have to face it. Like you have to, and people often try and like, I don't know if this is the right word, but like mollycoddle you, and oh, don't be doing that because it's, that's really sad or whatever. It's like, fuck that. You need to go. The only way through is through. Do you know what I mean? You have to face it. You have to, no matter what it is, no matter what the fuck it is in life. If there's something that gets you in the gut or gets you in the heart, you have to go for it. You have to go through it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I believe anyway.
I don't know what we're talking about.
You're trying to get everyone upset and end on all serious.
Oh yeah. I was on about my dad. My dad not buying the computer for £100 and not having a fucking recording of it. And another thing, what I heard today actually, which is like stupid TikTok fucking shit that you listen to, but it's things that it makes you, it resonates like, and it says if you want to know what somebody's scared of losing, have a look what they photograph.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, and it resonates a little bit because I do a lot of photographing of my kids and fucking and shit like that.
Jeff's on the line, like.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's true.
I photograph a lot of him.
Oh, he's getting old. How old is he? You've had him a while. Is he 8?
Why you trying to do that? Stop doing that.
And I'm just saying, man. I'm just warning you.
You don't need to be saying that.
I'm sorry.
Here, I just lost my dad. Now you're gonna make me lose my dog.
Oh, I'm not gonna make you. I mean, I'm just fucking pointing out reality. So, listen, Johnny Five's got a dog that's 23. So, buckle up.
I know, but
goodbye.
Dental health and all's contributing to that.
23? 23?
I know, that's right.
Yeah, 23.
What's the dog's name? Please kill me?
No, Lucky.
His dog's name is...
I believe that.
His dog's name is what the fuck's
Abomination?
No, Lucky, you dad.
Lucky's the best one.
I mean, when you're an old dog like that and you can't fucking stand up properly, do you really want to be there? Really?
I don't fucking know. I've never
been
in that. I've never been in that position. Maybe I'll start running around on all fours and see if I can fucking come to some kind of fucking...
It's okay if you're laying and not be able to move if you're going to talk to someone, but if you're just fucking being a dog...
What do you mean, just being a dog? That's what they are. Dogs are just dogs.
Dog will hunt.
No, Jedi. Dogs are not just dogs at all. Dogs are companions.
No, listen.
My Jeff is my best friend in this whole world.
Yeah. Listen. I don't look. I've had dogs. I can't have one now because I'm not fucking fit enough to look after one. Otherwise, I'd have a dog. Done. My fucking best mate has just had to fucking get rid of one of his dogs. A 4-month-old fucking dog that he's bought, and and it's just 4 months, yeah, and its temperament's not right.
Oh no, so they're not killing the dog though. They're just getting rid of it.
No, they're not killing the dog.
Right. Well, that's grand.
He's got an older dog. He's got an older dog that's coming towards the end, which he's had since being a puppy, and it's a dominant female. And then we've got this other puppy, and it's biting people. It's doing all sorts of shit.
Can anyone hear like the telly in the background?
Say again.
Is it you? I think it's Jedi.
How can it be me when it's just done it and I'm not talking?
Keep that TV.
I have nothing.
Hang about. No, don't worry. Listen, Adam, don't worry. I'll figure it out now. Is he gone now? No, it's still there. Adam, it's not you. Adam, it's not you.
I know.
Wrong button. Hang about. I've muted Jedi. Still there.
This is where you want to tell me it's my headphones, isn't it?
Give me a second.
It's fucking yours, Ez.
Right, can you? Is this still happening?
No, it's stopped.
No.
This is a Nintendo game? Isn't it like Mario Brothers?
It's the Irish girl.
No, it's
what the fuck? I have nothing going on here.
It's fucking Potato Net.
Potato. You're probably picking up next to us. What are they watching?
Potatoes.
If I take my headphones off, it's hard to hear you. But I'm going.
Oh yeah,
I'll just do that.
Yeah, that's because we're coming through your headphones. You fucking, and you're not wearing them. No, it's fine.
Right. No, it's clearly not.
About the dog ears.
Well, it is. It just sounds like someone's eating Weetabix in the background.
It's been like that.
It's potatoes.
Potato, mashed potato.
Oh, I made potato fowls the other morning.
No, it's not too bad.
Here, what do you think, Jedi?
No, I've always bought potato cakes, yeah, from Tesco's, Asda's, Aldi, Lidl, wherever.
Potato farts, though.
What the fuck is a potato cake?
Potato farts.
So I decided to make fowls.
Is it like a fucking? Is it just like a fritter? I imagine.
No.
No.
Okay. Is it like mashed potato?
No.
Is it like a blancmange?
No.
Is it like a balut?
Is it like a great pasty?
No, it's more like a potato bread, I suppose.
Yeah, it's potato bread.
Oh yeah, that sounds. Only an Irish person can say yes, fucking potato bread. The fuck, potato bread.
But not one you're going to make.
To me, that sounds like a chip sandwich.
No.
Have you never had like a full Irish fry?
Or you're going to call it an Ulster fry, which really fucking winds me up, as if they invented the cooked breakfast.
And there's an Ulster fry and there's an Irish fry.
Okay.
Go on, what's on an Irish fry?
So I think the difference is the black pudding.
Let's get it fucking right, shall we?
Here. Right, go on, you get your AI guy out. What's the difference?
I'll fact check you.
So what's the difference between all your lot and a fucking full English then?
Do you know what I got?
No, because we don't have beans. I think that's the difference. We don't have beans.
We
don't have beans. So, hold on. There's a difference.
Listen to this now.
You have to ask for an Ulster fry, though.
Listen to this AI person. She's fucking so depressing. Hello?
Oh, great. Another sunny, cheerful day in the land of never-ending positivity, huh? Hello to you two. What's
I thought you were my twin, but I think I might have found the other one.
Listen, can you tell me what's on an Irish breakfast, please?
An Irish breakfast. A glorious monument to morning out.
Fucking give me a break. Fucking suck the
AI answers you back.
Carry on, I didn't get all that.
Answers you back in the same attitude that you ask it questions.
Okay.
I 100% agree.
What's in an Irish breakfast?
I was reading about it the other day, and because someone else someone else started asking AI and saying please and thank you to the fucking phone.
Can you tell me what's in an Irish
It's relatively wrong. And I've read a thing that's saying it's important that you treat out AI the way you want to be spoke back to yourself. So if I do AI, I'm going to speak to AI like Adolf fucking Hitler.
Yeah, because that sounds a wee bit fucking enslavatory.
Yeah, but it's learning all the time, you see. AI
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you know, or what are we going to ask them? You know, like, is this okay, sir?
Well, that's what Hazey does. Honestly, ask him, he'll tell you.
Tomatoes, mushrooms, and sometimes baked beans. Oh, and don't forget the soda bread or a good slice.
Soda bread! Fucking right. Soda bread, potato bread.
He said baked beans as well, though. One of you's lying.
I know, but that's an Irish fry, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, Ulster.
Fucking bullshit, man. The fucking fried breakfast.
I love Jedi's fucking nonsense. We don't have baked beans.
Well, AI says you fucking do.
Well, AI can get fucked. We don't do that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, superb choice. An Ulster fry is like the Northern Irish cousin of a full Irish breakfast. It typically includes bacon, sausages, eggs, black pudding, and white pudding. But then you get soda bread, potato bread, and sometimes even fried tomatoes and mushrooms.
The annoyance is they've just
no fucking beans in there, bitch.
no, but they've also called it fucking. They've also called it potato
That's an
bread.
Ulster fry.
They've also called it potato bread when it should be called fowls.
There's a lot of
potato bread.
There's a lot of bread in that fucking.
But do you know why that is? Carbohydrates. Because the men were working in the shipyards.
Yeah, someone said to me the other day, they were talking about this, and they said, about fowls and potato bread. So fuck me, I'll tell you what to do. See what the Irish do. They're the fucking experts on potatoes, which they are.
They eat a breakfast and have a Guinness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's an expert fucking point of view, if you ask me. Fucking have a greasy breakfast and a Guinness. Fucking expert advice. Fucking hell. Set you up for the rest of your life.
Grow in the wintertime, they can feed you.
What?
The potato, a big thing because it grows in the wintertime. It can feed you through the winter. It can grow in a.
Well, I mean, potato is just a staple of anything, isn't it? It's a fucking starchy carbohydrate that grows in the ground like a fucking motherfucker.
And here, do you know the thing, Adam? Right? They make fun of us because of the famine and all, right?
Who makes fun of you? I'll make them stop.
But the thing is, right, people came in and took our crops as well. So, like, it wasn't all of our fault that we died.
It wasn't people. It was the like the government doing it. Like it was like an inside job. If you look at your history, like, I mean, it was a type of genocide, really. Yeah.
You know.
So I just said.
It really was.
Just copying what I'm saying.
Did you just say that?
Y'all are sick motherfuckers with both y'all just said genocide out of the blue.
Instigated by the fucking Welsh.
Oh yeah, of course. Bring us.
Yeah, fuck you, easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's all my fault. I was like, let's stab those bastards. How are we going to do it? Well, we'll just take all the potatoes.
But they didn't take the potatoes. There was a famine, man.
Yeah, no, actually, the actual thing was the reason children were dying was because the parents were peeling the potatoes, eating the peel with all the goodness, and giving the kids the shit bit, thinking it was the other way around. Do you know that?
No, I'm aware.
You sure they weren't eating the dirt?
Yeah, no, just because
Rhea.
The parents thought that they were eating the scraps by peeling the potatoes and then boiling them or whatever and giving them to the kids, but they were actually eating the bits with the nutrition in, and the kids were eating the shit.
No, well, how come everyone starved then?
Well, not everybody.
Well, I mean, statistically.
It was to do with fucking weather events and crops failing.
Statistically, 9 out of 10 people enjoy gang rape. I mean, statistically. You know?
What the fucking hell did you just say?
You're getting into statistics.
He just brought whole gang rape into the fucking Ireland potato famine plate.
Fucking hellfire. That's a bit over the top, isn't it?
If anyone ever mentions statistics to me, I've got to bring that one up. Because it's true. Statistically, 9 out of 10 people enjoy gang rape. I'm not saying I'm for gang rape. I'm just saying statistically.
So which one of you is doing the course this month?
Brilliant having this fucking man.
Well, I've never heard that one before. That's new to me.
You have. You've heard me say it. You just forgot it.
Yeah, that's possibly the case as well.
Oh, it definitely is, because I say it all the time. I'm always saying statistically gang rape.
And here, the moral of the story is he never learns.
No. Well, it's just it's like a fucking motion in progress. We'll see how we get on.
Life is a learning curve, isn't it?
I'm sat there trying to work it out, going 9 out of 10. So one of them's not enjoying it. The fuck do you mean one of them's not enjoying it?
I wonder which one.
Which one could that be? It's fucked up, I know. I got 2 more school runs and then I'm off for 2 weeks, man. I can't fucking wait.
We're off this.
Sure.
What?
We're off this week.
Oh, are you? Are you off for 2 weeks?
It's half term here already.
When you get bored, look up Frankfort, Kentucky flooding, and that's what's been happening around here for the last week. Not us. We're out of the flood zone, but I'm talking about historic flood levels. You know what I mean? Houses underwater. Well,
I better look it up because I never get bored, so I'll never look it up unless I do it now.
I got you.
What's it called?
Yo, mama.
I'm being fucking serious.
No,
Frankfurt fried chicken underwater.
Flooded. Frankfurt.
Frankfurt, Kentucky fried chicken underwater.
Kentucky. K.
Might get it.
Just spell it cunt. Cunt.
You hit KY. Get used to that.
Jelly.
Chili. Cunt chili.
No, KY jelly.
Oh, KY jelly. That's what he has with his blancmange. Yeah, jelly, please.
That's what you're going to need to get out of this sticky situation.
Listen, I can't spell it. I'm all fucked up. Right, so far, I got...
Hey, you're not missing nothing. Bunch of water. Flooding means a bunch of water.
I'm in deep now. We're going.
Yeah, it can mean lots of things. Yeah.
Here, Izzy. Have you got your goggles?
Yes.
Wait, you're saying flooding can mean like not just water?
Yeah.
Frankfurt, Germany. That's not it, is it? Definitely not fucking Germany.
Frankfurt, Kentucky fried chicken.
Listen, what I have got is in 2023, flood waters hit Frankfurt Airport, an underground station. Is it that?
Yeah, I'm in 1963. Right before I got on the stream with you, I got out of my time machine, which is a 1985 DeLorean.
It's Kentucky.
Here.
Kentucky.
Doc's just waiting outside for him.
Kentucky Frankfurters underwater.
FRANKFORT.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
What do you want? I ain't spelling it out loud. I go for sure.
I ain't spelling it out loud.
Yeah. You can say it like you can say all the letters to me. That's not making a word in my head. Unless I write it on a bit of paper and go, oh yeah, that looks like a word.
I thought it was already mostly there, maybe off by a letter. I figured me spelling it would be like, oh, he meant that. And then you would do something. So you relied on me completely.
I've got it.
Do you think it's because you're Welsh?
Yes.
You know it. You know it.
I don't know if you know
what they say, ain't nothing worse than a Welsh.
Have you actually ever looked at the Welsh language though?
No, but I've shagged
extremely difficult.
If you shag sheep, it makes you're reading shit.
No, I'm just talking about the language. You know, it is a very difficult language to look at because you're like, where's the fucking vowels for a start? Where's them?
Yeah, I know. It's like Pobble Cum.
They're hiding them with the potatoes that they stole from the Irish.
I mean, they're there somewhere. If you look close enough, there's some I's for sure, and some E's. I'm not sure if there's any U's. I don't think we've got many U's.
It's all about
loads of them in the fields, though, eh?
It's all about leeks and potatoes.
I'm looking at this flooding shit, and it looks quite flooded. You're right.
It's flooded.
Flood close. Buffalo trace. Is it buffalo?
Yeah. Listen, all you need to get out is your face mask. You need to get your face mask, your snorkel, and your fucking flippers out.
Do you know what?
We've already fucking spoke about that tonight, kiddo.
Listen, Jedi, the first thing I thought, the first thing I thought, I seen a woman with a fucking face mask on. I thought, that's not ski equipment. I swear to God, that's the first thing I thought. Why is she wearing a fucking dust mask in the water?
Well, she's gone out to do a couple of fucking lengths.
Yeah. She needs some goggles.
And that's probably ended up in a gang fucking whatever you said before.
I said gang rape. I'm not sure if you're allowed to say it.
I can't bring myself to say it, to be frank.
That's what I said. Like, I mean, who's going to do the course this month?
Well, I mean, I don't know. But
well, I know who'd have to do it. It's Brian's refusing.
Yeah, he is. He's refusing at this point.
He'll do it. He'll do it, especially.
I don't think he fucking will.
We'll see. I mean, how many times can you say gang rape before you get fucking flagged?
Well, you've said it a few times,
man, but you'll find out.
I told you I can't bring myself to say it. You know, I mean, people say they find certain words offensive, but
I think that's shocking. Do you not think, Jedi?
Yeah, absolutely.
I could have used a different word that we all knew what it meant, but I don't think I could have used this word. But what word could I use?
Your mama?
Well, you could have said. Well, I'll give you an alternative. You could have said gang bang, couldn't you?
No, because a gang bang applies that they're all willing.
Does it? All right.
It's true. It's true.
You know something I've never thought. Well, you could have said a non-consensual gangbang, couldn't you?
No,
I worked in Ann Summers and I had to like review stuff, and that is true what he's saying.
Yeah, you have to review gangbangs. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you review a gangbang? Fucking tidy. Good job that is.
Paid no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna review this gang bang. I'm gonna review this gang rape, if you don't mind.
No, see, that's where we differ.
As long as you're one of the 9, you're okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I fucking get it, and I've got that from the first time you said it. I understand that. That's exactly it. That's the point, isn't it?
100%.
I mean, legally, it's the wrong side to be on, but you know,
fucking absolutely.
I'm just saying. But I know which side you'll have most fun. It's also, it's fucked up. The law's fucked up. The law's so fucked up because it's the side you'll have most fun on, but it's illegal. Fucking make that make sense. Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, fucking struggle street. Get in.
Statistically,
listen, if you weren't struggling when you fucking joined, you'll be struggling when you leave.
That's true.
Huh?
I gotta get a drink. I should have definitely bought 8 cans of Guinness.
I know you can eat it by itself. What do you put it in? Well, there's noodles there.
Noodles?
Yeah, there's noodles there. Just mix that in. It's class. Leave it a cheese on top.
I survive off noodles, to be honest.
Did you see that? Of course you did. No, Maria, because I made like a sausage casserole thing.
Yeah.
And,
I've got to find a charger. So if I don't get to say bye, bye.
Yeah, see you later, Adam.
All right.
No problem.
Talk to you soon, Adam. No, Jedi. So I make like this. It's like I chop up sausages, like a full packet sausages, and cook them in onions and peppers. Yeah. And then there's like a wee pack that you can get. It's called sausage casserole. So it's like just a wee mix. Throw that in, and then bang it in the oven for like 40 minutes. But I mix it with noodles afterwards. No, it's lovely. Like it's really, really nice. But Maria, she came up here because I made the actual sausage bit, and then she went, "What am I mixing this with?" And I was like, "There's noodles down there. Just mix it in."
Yeah.
Wee bit of cheese on top if you want.
Yeah.
Cheap as chips, like.
Yeah, I know.
Cheaper than chips.
Oh, absolutely cheaper than chips nowadays. Oh, chips are $5 a pack, aren't they?
Shocking, isn't it? Do you remember when you could get like a big massive chip for £1?
Yeah, of course I do. Absolutely, I do. Yeah.
Amazing. I love
scandalous.
That. Those were the days.
What's going on now is scandalous. Not only that, a lot of the stuff we're buying is crap. It's all crap.
I know.
Yeah, it frightens me.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Like,
but well, you've just got to do your best, don't you? That's all you can do.
I buy I'm thrifty as fuck. Like, because it's me and the Waynes, and there's only one wage coming in, and has been for the last decade. I'm really, really thrifty when it comes to food. Like, I buy a chicken and cook a chicken and strip it all down. Make it last for 3-4 days.
Yeah.
And but the thing about that is, I know that it's thrifty or whatever because I'm skint, but like, why are people not doing that anyway? Do you know what I mean? Like, because there's a lot of wastage. You know what I mean? So
because the way people are nowadays, I'm afraid, all things like that have just all gone out of the window, haven't they? I mean, if I do a chicken, I'll have a curry out of it.
That's what I'm saying. A couple of sandwiches.
Yeah, absolutely. And then probably soup as well. And like I've said, like you just said, anything like that, spaghetti or anything, just throw it in.
Adam's popped off for a minute.
Yeah. I hate it when I can't remember who we lost because it's like I didn't give a fuck about him.
We know you care.
It's hard to keep track of everyone. Listen, this is how fucked up it is. This was from Christmas. I don't know what it is. It's Prosecco.
Yeah, Bolts is still live on this fucking TikTok.
Bolts is living his best life.
Bolts is fucked up.
Yeah, I agree totally.
Yeah, Bolts is grand. Bolts is grand.
Now is the time.
I don't think you'd be saying that if you lived next fucking door to him.
Yeah, I'd sort him out. He'd be all right. He wouldn't be stupid for too long if he lived next door to me. I can assure you.
Yeah, but he's all right. He's sound.
Yeah.
Of course he's sound. Yeah.
He's gonna go any second.
What's that? What is it?
Prosecco.
Fucking hell.
That's all it's selling.
Did you see? That sounds like the IRA.
You know something?
Here, I sent them over because you were talking about the potato famine.
Talks out of shit like that injures so many fucking people a year, it's unreal.
Huh?
What?
Corks out of bottles like that, like champagne.
I thought you said cocks.
Cock injuries on a regular basis.
Yeah, what they do if they do that. Well, you could say that if you talk about what you were talking about 5 minutes ago. They're cock injuries, aren't they?
You must say it. Don't be a pussy.
No. I refuse.
I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm just saying statistically.
I didn't think for 1 minute you was. If you fucking was, I'd not be fucking talking to you. And I'm not fucking after the statistics.
Well, no, I was just saying statistically because it's Heather's fault. She mentioned statistics about some famine.
Heather, how fucking dare you on Struggle Street?
Awful.
Yeah.
Banner.
Very dare you.
Banner and her potato lacking family.
Lowering the fucking tone again.
Potato lacking or potato licking?
Potato lacking family.
Is there such thing as a potato licker in Ireland? You know, like a window licker?
Yeah, his name's Dave.
Oh, fucking Jedi's a potato licker.
Oh, fucking hell. No, Jedi's a window licker.
Here, Jedi, see when you pulled that out the other day, you said something about window liquor, and I was like, fuck, I haven't heard that term in years.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking full of shit like that.
Do you ever remember the song Window Liquor?
No.
Do you not remember?
I remember
like,
the flavor.
seriously, it was literally a cult it was a club classic, and it went dun 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 dun.
That sounds like
I swear to fuck. It was literally like a club classic in the 90s, Window Liquor. And it was like a really, really weird video. And that's what I thought of when Jedi said it. I was like, fuck, I haven't heard Window Liquor in years.
How to find it up?
Yeah, it was like it's there. I mean, I'm not making this shit up.
We'll see.
No, I'm surprised you don't know it.
I'm fucking not. I'm fucking.
Honestly, Jedi, you'll know it. Like everyone knows it.
Possibly.
Is it Apex Twin?
Yes, Window Liquor.
Well, we'll fucking find out now. Present.
And it's got a weird fucking video.
How do I present the whole fucking present share screen?
I bet you remember it.
Possibly. You got to remember, a lot of that sort of time was just one big fucking haze.
I know. Well, to be fair, same over here. You'll know it straight away.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Hi, but
the fuck's going on? The sound quality sounds like it's been recorded in my bathroom.
no, Hazey, go into that one, right? Go into the actual video or something, and it looks like a wee goblin guy. Do like the official video or something. It's called. I mean, everybody knew that. But maybe it's just in Northern Ireland. Maybe that's what it was.
Motherfucking bitches, though, man. Nigga, I'm horny as a motherfucker. Nigga, you know what I'm saying, nigga? I don't give a fuck neither, motherfucker. I hope we find some bitches, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm motherfucking. We need to find us some hoes in this motherfucker, man, for real. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, man, what the fuck is you slowing down for, nigga? Try this motherfucking phone, bro. Nigga.
Is that worse than gang rape? Saying that? I mean, I'm not sure.
I mean,
damn, we not get nowhere. We'll get nowhere, man.
Do you not remember this?
Little bitch, man, you ain't dropping this motherfucking Daisy, nigga. Just roll, nigga. Shit.
Is it a film?
I'm tired of rolling with your
video.
Ass, nigga. Just
No,
roll,
it's a.
Right there. Oh hell yeah.
It's like.
Oh motherfucker, yeah, nigga. Damn, I just can't wait, man. Nigga, horny the motherfucker. Go hard, nigga. I'm ready to fuck, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
Listen, this starts to be
It's this song and it's this video. I just didn't.
I've got a feeling that this will be the last ever broadcast.
Good, yeah. Good choice.
No, skip it.
I'm certain earlier on in your own words, Eddie, you said, this is what you're not allowed to say.
Yeah, but I never said it. I mean, if you're not a black fan.
No, skip that bit. Oh my God, that is my fault. Here, listen, if you want me to take on the course, I'll take on the course.
No,
but like,
Heather, that's not right.
I just.
Are you in
No.
control of that? Are you in control of that?
Looking for a hole. I think you're allowed to say it.
I know, but we don't need to hear it that much anyway. Like, why is there such an intro to the song? All I want you to hear is like the vibe of the songs. Do you remember? Do you remember?
They're still saying ho.
Look, we don't ever get no pussy.
Well, this is not the song then.
No, you're right. It's not.
Oh, this is the bit when the freaky guy comes in. That's what I'm saying. Was there any need for all of that intro?
I don't, but let me just stop it and say, listen, we're not playing the whole song on YouTube. We're reviewing it, so don't be like, fucking us up.
But what I'm saying is, if you were like making a video for the song, why would you have all of that in the intro? It's ridiculous.
I'll tell you why, because you want to corrupt the youth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you see what comes out of the doors, you don't really kind of need. Like, that was all you needed.
We had 4 minutes.
That was doing too much.
Yeah, we had 4 minutes fucking.
4 minutes, like, that's shocking. That's what I'm saying.
4 minutes nickels and dimes.
I'm really sorry. I apologize. But window liquor, it was all because you said window liquor, Jenny, and this is what I thought of.
Well, it's fucking my fault. Got it.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying it's my fault because this is what I thought of.
I'm blaming both of you.
Yeah, you're the one pressing the click in the fucking mouse, aren't you, kid?
For a second, I thought that was Jamiroquai.
No, I love him. No, this is not Jamiroquai.
He looks like him a little bit. Imagine a creepy Jamiroquai.
I blame Brian.
I think Brian would love window liquor.
Window.
Do you not remember this song?
I can't fucking hear it.
I remember this song. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I remember this song? What the fuck?
No.
No one remembers this song. I don't know what the fuck who you are. This song is trauma. This is an actual visualization of trauma. That's not normal.
You don't remember that song?
That song. Just look
you
at
don't
what
remember that song?
I haven't even heard the song yet. Is that a song?
Yes.
Well, when did the song start? Please tell me when the song starts.
It's a da da da. You just made me realize I've just been traumatized my whole life.
Why do you keep singing fucking Star Wars?
Listen, can you see what I see? I just asked. I'm not sure whether I'm fucking. Is that really a fucking bearded man in a dress?
Well, listen. Let's not pay attention to the graphics. It's the audio. I want to hear.
Let's not pay attention to those faces because that'd be silly.
That's got nothing to do with it. That looks like what you was talking about earlier.
No, I'm saying just go for the audio.
Okay, I'm trying. The video's too strong.
Hang on.
Honestly,
do you remember that?
If they wanted me to listen to the audio, they should never have shown me this video.
Is that fucking Brian in that video?
Do you know what's mental? It's not even got to the worst that it gets.
Oh,
but like I thought everybody knew this. No,
that Brian.
Let me see. I think I got a Brian. It looks a bit like that.
I sent you a fucking Brian thing the other week. I sent you a Brian thing. And
listen. I abandoned this project right now. Let's move on.
We're fucking balls deep. We're balls deep. We gotta play a script. Ready?
No, I feel like I'm traumatizing people. I didn't realize this was a trauma.
You can't lead us down the fucking path this far and then pull out. It's not on.
It gets weirder, so we'll see.
I swear to fuck, it gets weirder, 100%. Is this wee creepy guy? And he was the window licker.
This looks something like. This looks like
a wee creepy guy. Can you not see the 3 wee creepy guys in this shot?
This looks like something you've produced with AI.
Yeah. I can see 3 creepy guys.
What do you see? His face and all changes and all. It's fucking crazy. But I thought this was normal. No.
Oh yeah, that's definitely normal.
Yeah. It's a fucking Saturday night in Belfast, is it?
That's definitely demonic homosexuality.
It's making me feel ill.
Do you know if somebody said, make me a video that's demonic and homosexuality, I'd make them.
Listen, when I used to go out on the piss, if that's what I used to fucking walk in a pub and see, I'd have fucking stopped drinking early doors.
It gets worse.
I'm going to fast forward this.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just wanting to see the wee creepy guy.
Hang on, what wee fucking creepy guy? Well, that's all I've seen.
I remember there was like the wee creepy guy came out of the bus.
This is like the opposite to a lady boy. That is literally the opposite to a lady boy. That's like a lady fucking man head.
See, Jedi educational. This is an educational channel.
Yeah, look, that's educational. I mean, sign me up.
Fucking right it is.
I wouldn't mind sharing it.
Who's that? That's the fucking English teacher.
That looks like Jeff when I wake up in the morning.
Listen, he don't need nothing else. He don't need nothing done there. No eyebrows or fuck all. His hair's done.
Oh, here. My question still remains. Do you not remember the song?
Listen, did you ever think he was going to be in a music video? How the fuck did that happen?
That's called window licker. So, yeah.
Call it whatever you
lot of drugs.
I appreciate I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the opposite to a lady.
Listen, I've never had enough drugs to make that look attractive to me.
No, Jedi, nobody has.
Listen, there is not enough drugs in the fucker. There's not enough drugs in the world.
How many beers is it going to take to bang that?
It's not going to happen, man.
I mean,
it's not happening.
I apologize.
Heather, I don't know what you were doing.
There's nothing to apologise for.
A lot of drugs.
There's nothing to apologise for. Right.
A lot of drugs.
Apart from, I've always respected your taste in music. That's just finished.
I've never seen. That's the craziest thing I think I've ever seen.
Here. Do you know what it is?
I used to go in pubs with video screens downtown and all that lot. If they put that on the video screen, I can assure you the pub would have got smashed to the fuck.
Well, here's the mad thing, right? So I grew up in the 90s, and this shit was on in like my local bars. It might have been like a edited version.
If they'd have put
when was it?
2010.
No. That must have been a remix because it was in the 90s for sure.
That video was actually 6 years ago, 2019. That video.
No.
Yeah, but
no.
Right, I've
the actual video was out when I was young. Because I find it creepy whenever it came on. I was like, what the fuck?
I've noticed.
Why are we showing this?
I've noticed this about a lot of
traumatized. No, I have passed my trauma on to you.
I appreciate
I'm so sorry about it.
I've noticed this about lots of videos on the internet now. I was looking at something called 6 of the Best earlier on, and it says 14 years old. 14 years ago, and it's not 14 years ago. It's from fucking 40 years ago. Some of the stuff that I was looking at earlier, with Roland River on in it, comedy stuff. If they'd have played that in any of the pubs where I'm from, the pub would have got smashed the fuck up, believe me. I'm not kidding. That would have not got warm where I'm from. No way.
Yeah.
Nobody knows where you're from.
Just outside. Just great.
Oh, no, Jedi, keep it that way. No, man, keep your peace.
That's fair enough.
Are we going to get fucking that?
Here, if you need, I'll do a course. Fuck's sake. I am solely responsible for that one. Like,
do you know who Window Kid is?
Window Kid?
Window Kid.
No, hold on. Because that was Window Liquor. Is this his son?
Yeah, but let me tell you something. This guy's name's Greg, yeah? And, let me show you. He done Fire in the Booth. He's pretty good at what he does.
I love Fire in the Booth.
Yeah, well, he done Fire in the Booth. He did some vlogs as well, but he's got problems with pancreas at the moment. He can't drink and all this shit. He's fucked up. But he does some vlogs on YouTube. And I just like who he is. I just like his character, who he is. He's a genuine dude. But this is him on Fire in the Booth.
Memorable, mysterious, almost magical.
He looks amazing, isn't he?
Masterpiece.
McVitie's signature.
McVitie's.
At least he ain't saying, hoes and shit. That's a respectable black fella.
Just eating rich teas.
1999 Window Liquor was released.
He's just
That's what I'm saying, 1999. Yeah.
Oh, that's the year I got stabbed.
Right now, we're taking it to the streets of Nottingham. You will appreciate this one as much as I am.
There's a Window Kid. Check him out.
Window Kid in the building.
Quality.
You know what time it is when you hear this, right?
Now it's time.
You got to understand his wordplay to know it. Yeah?
Hold on. Right, you've just stopped it before we were getting into it. But also, is he rapping? I take it he's rapping.
It's like rapping, sort of like it's like rapping, but it's, I don't know what you call it.
I didn't think you liked rapping.
What?
Did you not say you didn't like rapping?
No, some rap, like the modern day little dickheads that are chatting shit. I don't like that. But the people that actually write real shit, I like that. Like, I know the difference, you know?
I love rap. Rap's fucking modern. Rap is poetry in motion and music. It's class.
Yeah. But listen to this guy.
Let's go for it. I'm excited.
I love it.
And it's Window Kid.
Yes.
Fire in the Booth.
Yes.
Makes sense, Carly.
Window Kid in the building.
Listen. Nowadays, everyone's mentioning Guinness in bars this time. Who do you think started that? You saw the amount of lagers back to half a bag. Should be thinking.
Oh no, it's cutting out for me.
Couldn't get a heart attack. And there's a question I've got to ask. What's the Windows starter pack?
It's cutting out.
Yeah, it's cutting out. For me, anyway.
It's because you got those.
Jedi don't like rap.
Back in the Charlie bag and the largest tab at the bar I'm at and the easiest job for my barber, Dan. Not gonna lie, I was half a man. I'm not saying I was Marga fan, but I had to have a drink to start a plan, and now I'm sober and it starts you mad. What's actually cracking? I just found an old pouch with a bag in, but I'm not trying to get dragged back in, so I might give it back because I'm panicking. Because you know where man have been. Hospital thing, yeah, that was challenging. That I can't drink or get packets in. They said I need to pack it in. Since I fucked off drinking, I've got fuck all drugs. Send £40.21, reference football subs. But on the real, my bank account eat healthy and now windows clean. Yeah, the taxman did ask me, how often do you get your windows clean? But anyway, enough about these things, enough about drinking, enough about thinking, enough about big fat bags with pinking. That will stop you thinking. A little chinking, and that's standard like kitchen with sinking. I'm happy as long as I've got a few bars on me and a beat is sneaking. Here's where I'm at. Here's where the chat is. That's some chat. I want to know where Windows at. Load up Windows back in again. Yeah, here's where I'm at. Here's where the chat is. That's some chat. Now if you mention Windows back, you better be talking about English cash. Because here's what I'm doing. I went to Copenhagen and I lost this and all my funds. I want to stay at mine. I'm staying at mum's. I lost it. Plot, lost it. Money, lost it. Mrs. lost it. What I'm trying to say to you is, I've lost it. Now I'm trying to keep it real and find which lining silver. I ain't seen my mum since my birthday. I fucking killed her. And let's be honest, we're all getting a little bit long in the tooth. The way I'm getting this shit off my chest, I feel like I belong in the booth. It's firing. Yes, come on!
See, to be fair, I think my son would be so much better than him. I ain't gonna lie. My son would be so much better than him, though.
Yeah, of course he would. But I mean, you just see one little aspect. I mean, your son is good at rapping.
No, he's fucking class. I mean, do you know, I think the difference is there's a difference between like what he records as well and what like he freestyles, you know, like in front of me about like fucking anything. Like he'll literally go to me, give me words, and then I'll be like guitar, and then he just fucking raps and raps and raps. And like the only thing that I have tried to say to him is just do it in your own accent, and he's like, but I hate my own accent, you know. And I'm like, but fuck, that's what's going to make you stand out, because it's your own accent. But have you ever heard Akala, Fire in the Booth?
No. Have you read Fire in the Booth?
No, but I'd love to listen.
Oh, we'll get Ren up now.
See, if you ever, like, in your free time, listen to Akala, Fire in the Booth, Find No Enemy. It's fucking amazing. Like, I used to love, like, listening to Fire in the Booth stuff.
Yeah, check Ren now. It's recent as well.
Here, I only found out, like, 2 days ago he's Welsh.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Oh. I didn't fucking know.
It's most of his talent from me.
Did not know. And then I seen like it was like a YouTube short, and he was just speaking in Welsh, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It's because he got his fame and that from Brighton,
right?
You know, like when he busts and all that, so people think he's from Brighton.
Yeah.
Well,
because of the big push.
Yeah.
Software, I've sorted my numbers too.
I watched Big Push. For years before I even seen that. Like Ren only really played out as a solo artist after High Rent, really.
See, that was the first time I ever heard of him, was High Rent. And then I was like sending it, anyone that I knew that it was into music, I sent that song to.
Me too.
I was like, you gotta hear this guy.
Ask Brian. After I watched that and then I started looking into him, I was depressed for about 2 weeks because I was like, it's pointless me even writing another song. I swear to God, that's what I felt. I felt like, oh, I'm done. It's not even worth it.
Well, sure, it's all been taken care of.
You know what I mean? That's how I felt.
Yeah. No, I mean, I feel you on that, but like, come on. There's differences. There's differences there for a reason.
Yeah, I know. But that's how much he affected me. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
but no, I'll never forget the first time I ever heard Ren. Like, I just sat there going, what the fuck? Like, especially I know, like, when he did the operatic stuff at the start, and I was like, okay. And then he fucking broke it all down, and then Jesus Christ, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I think for normal people, it's incredible. But if you're a songwriter and you understand,
that's it. Yeah, if you're a musician or a songwriter, then you're like, oh my God, like it was completely beyond anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, unreal, unreal.
He wrote this purely for Fire in the Booth.
Well, I'm going to take this down to get a beer. So, hi, Ren. No, I'm going to take it with me.
Oh.
You can go ahead.
Straight out Wales.
Straight out Wales.
You know what time it is when you hear this, right? Now it's time to rumble.
Come on, it's good to be a challenge.
Let me win this, bro. I'm excited.
I'm on search for brighter days. They're always gray in places. Yeah. Come what will. I found a way to make that I want from. Yeah. So just the other day, I was with the lads flying the big. They put up on my Instagram, open DM. It said, boy, come and bring the gang. So we came through. Wait, it's true. Charlie hit me up. He said he wanted me in the booth. The only time I'm in the booth, Charlie in the loop. I hit me back and I said, how can I refuse? And now it's lost. Big boy sounded so smooth with the boom bap shit. He took a reload. The drums like Jay Blue. Yes, slick, Freddie cut. Click, click, see the click, no trigger, boom. I had a boom, riding broomstick, boom. Snitch, get ripped like a British slick, boom. Every sick boy, sicker than who? Double or Dali paint, a fire in the through with it. Bring shoes to bloody. On you, visit me. To your shoe, like Kung Fu Chun Li, big on it, boom. You can shoot, I do can, that by you and can. Everybody's 10, 5 blank, a Kuma with the pen. Force if you can, is it ran, does it hang like gang? When adrenaline ends, well, the men defend the ends. Extend, we bend, cleanse these songs, we pant. Lord, forgive my sins, how in heaven sent. World, top of the world, wide web earth. Over the top, I drop a rockin', bobbin', dropping hops his birth. Rubbing the hearse, and top of the words, wait. Fuck, doing double shit, let me spit. It's the tale of the amazing spot. From an 8-bar, 8-arm, dig on, fucking 8 with my mate on 8 p.m. Yeah, I ate like an 8-pound and 8 p.m. Flip the 8 on his side like Infinity Stone. Finna be the baddest rapper anonymity, no affinity for masculinity, so rest us alone. Smoke a half and to flip up KSKO. If you know, you know. That's the point. Sniper's code. The body decays like it's an ice. 10-year half-life. Decade, going 10 years time, you half your weight. That's a 10-year chance, you'll have half a brain. Let me speed up. Let me cook.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's hitting up. Let's go.
Swing warhammer like I'm Thor or Banner. I'm a Mordor, honey man, body bag and tag a man. Rearrange a man's face, fuck say anagram. Put it back together like a game of Scrabble and nothing. Outside everything, underhand, underneath the table, no label, that's contraband. Fable of Babel, it confuses. This is what God's plan. I am. I can lean like attack on the Titan, biting Titan, leave I command Batman down when Bruce met Superman. Jeez, man got steez, man got bars and the bars make cheese. Man gets fees for a feature, please. Man spreads bars like the STDs. Man makes peas and frozen greens. Man's bar like a field of sheep. Got more bars than like Beethel streets. Man's bar sweeter than Cadbury's. Jeez, bread, fresh life, flesh on cold dice, assassin throw dice, this fresh like wrestling Smith, lost inside the you let one move and you're dead. Grip, then it's click and I clack it. Can you swim, mate? If your body aquatic, keep it out frank with the shank in the attic. Man gets back with a splash bang banging. Orangutan, a manga fan, a manic, a hero, cat's a hero up the planet. Text so I sing my comedy code. To reload, the future looks cold. Break modes, calibrate so caliber roll. Got to mid to strike when the iron is cold. Iron is hot, I connect the dots, disconnect, just fine, reconnect. Two flow, Lego, connects, I break up. Attack the block, a toxic shock, wake up. New drops like a hot rock blam. Pass to the left to your right hand, man, like headshot, faded. I strip your bitch naked. Sick boys, wasted. Adderall, purple, hey shit. Condom, large size. Finger your mom in Five Guys. Calm down, play nice. Or don't you pussy, stay right there. In the crosshair, die in the cross like a Jesus. Dad, with a hole in his head. Hands make money when I need the bread. Man gets hungry so I feed him lead. Can I get a 3.5 on the thread? Red Dead Redemption, I fled dimensions. My head was tense and I bled for vengeance. But introspection, but new direction. A reconception of rhyme selection. Flick a cigarette, already lit up the next one. Drive by, glass lad, I'm that next one. One how they wonder how we flow so dumb. Slow down words. We become harder, we become faster. Just a Welsh boy sipping on a can of lager. Come from the Celtic, nice in armor. Come from the valleys where we all who go harder, pull the Shankarta from the stone sharp, above the pen master, Tony Star smart with an iron heart to be dastardly smarter than Harvard.
I'm not sure we're going to get this pulled for playing the whole thing in one go. I'm sure you're supposed to have played.
No, they hear. Do you know what's mad, right? Because you know I did the Chalk Outlines cover.
Yeah.
And so before I did that, I did like another cover. I can't remember which song that it was, and I put my fucking heart and soul into that song, right? And it took like the recording was about 3-4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fucking Mr. Writer. Like I did like a full ass recording of that, and Stereophonics claimed it, so I couldn't actually like show the full version. No, I don't make money on anything I do. I've got 205 subscribers. yeah,
but you will eventually.
But like,
you got to
fuck that. It's not something I really.
No, but I mean, you'll never make a lot of money from YouTube unless you got millions.
No, the point I'm trying to make is that years ago, whenever you just recorded a song, you could just put it on YouTube and it was fine. But now all of the record companies are coming in and like saying, no, you can only post like 60 seconds of the song. You can't actually post. But it's only certain record companies or management that are involved. So when I recorded that Rain song, I was like, oh fuck, I wonder actually will I be able to post the whole song?
Yeah.
Because it might get copyrighted.
I don't want to wear headphones.
I'm
wearing headphones. I don't need to. I think it was when I was talking to my AI. I have to turn my speaker down. If I ask my AI phone something, and then someone on the panel talks, it fucking interrupts. It stops them from answering because it thinks that I'm still talking. So what I done, I turned the speakers down, put the headphones on, so I can still hear you, but my AI couldn't hear you. So I'm sat here with fucking headphones on. No need. Fucking bullshit. Anyway.
Oh yeah, your class.
What key did you play that song in?
What? Talk Outlines?
Did you play an original key?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Do you know what's mad about that song, right? See me, I can learn a song. Like, I'm so quick at learning songs, right? Even when I recorded in recording studio and stuff, like, I was always like a 1-2 take, and that's me done. Yeah. That song fucked me up. Like, it took me a long time. It took me about 3 hours.
Yeah, that's not, listen, it's bad. That's not a long time.
No, it is. It is for me.
Yeah, I know, but in the great scheme of things, it's pretty good.
No, it is what it is. But I wanted to do it because
I'm the same. When I covered your song, and Brian said, "How long did it take you to learn that?" I said, "I don't know, about 45 seconds." He's like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. But I do know. I do want to. I realize I miss out a chord before the G. Do you put the cape on a third? You put the cape on a third fret, don't you? And you play D minor. The fourth fret.
No, third fret.
Yeah, it's a third fret.
It's third fret, and it's
D minor. It's a D minor, C, and a G. But there's
there's another one.
In between the C and the G, there's a chord.
I don't know what that's called.
I know. I think I tried to figure it out.
It's like I can show you.
Don't show me. Don't show me. Let me show you. Let me do it. Where's my fucking...
It only requires 2 fingers.
Yeah. I need a capo. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's going to be down your workshop, isn't it?
It's fucking... well, there's about 5 in the fucking house. But my one is disappeared. Oh, I got it. So I would like to do a live show sometime and get as many musicians as I know and like have a little bit of a fucking like an open mic night, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll put my glasses on for this one.
So you're either lifting this finger or this finger, or
I think it's the middle. Isn't it the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of like bounce off it. And that's like. That's pretty much it.
So you lift that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I learned it quick, and I didn't really hear that chord.
But then after that, then you got like that wee bit, like, because there's like a.
It's pretty slow as well. The tempo's really slow, man.
Yeah. But the reason that it's slow is so the words can be heard.
True.
Do you know what it is? Like, see for like a long time when I was writing music as well, like, and I would get a lot of feedback, and people would be all like, you're like, I would get like, oh, your music's so sad, your music's so slow, your music's so this, that. I was like, well, fuck you, write it then. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do?
Like that as well. Like you don't put my music on at a party.
Well, you definitely don't put mine on. No, but yours is class. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
you wouldn't be like at a party going, "Oh, chuck this tune on next." Like my music's after the party when you're fucking laying there feeling all fucked up.
But that's my favorite part of a party.
Yeah, well, that's the end of the party.
Yeah, I like that. I like the end of the party.
Yeah.
That's where all the real people are. Do you know what I mean? Like,
that's what I was, right to the fucking very end.
Sam. To a fault. Like, you can.
Like it's like a mental illness. I couldn't leave unless it was over.
Yeah. No, I was the same. Like,
play a song. Then.
Are you gonna sing it? Are you gonna sing it then?
Well, I forgot. I got the words written down, man. I'm not gonna play it again until you play fucking Mr. 50/50.
Here, I know that song inside out, but it's the same thing. See, whenever I tried to do that Rain song, it's so low for me. Like, I nearly didn't even post that video because the first 30 seconds of it looks like me struggling to breathe, like to get the.
You did start off way lower than I imagined.
Yeah, but that's the way he sings it. That's in the key, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
I don't know. I thought you started low. For you, you seem to start pretty low. It's good. Still here in the bed that I crawled in.
Yeah, that's low for me.
Hope I'm someone else in the morning.
That's way down there for me.
This one, wash it down and you'll be fine. Walk around in a penny chalk outline. So it goes, let it be. Really gallows balanced on my toes so I can breathe. Little by little, bit by bit, push it back down with a new habit. Not for long, just for a while. Bury ourselves with a great big smile. My oh my, my oh my, bury ourselves. Serotonin. Don't cry, there's a pill for everything. I'm not sure the words now.
No, but do you know what's that? Do you not think? Right? Do you know, I'd like to suggest something. Would it be class if me and you covered it and I could do your harmonies?
I don't mind, but I don't know how would that happen.
Gotta take a flight, man. I mean, I'm up for traveling.
It would be cool. Yeah. We could start a super group.
Doesn't like there's nothing stopping you.
I know. It's just fucking distance of
Yourself. It's yourself. Yourself stopping you.
It's your turn to sing a song.
What do you want me to sing? I got no guitars. I got an electric. It's not plugged in.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, but what do you think of this, though? Right? Because look at that.
Yeah, that's a guitar.
Yeah, I put that on the wall.
Is it glued to the wall?
No, I put up a wee like guitar holder. Because I'm up here. That.
Oh, you did.
I drilled. Yeah.
Oh, fucking fair dues. Let me see. It's still up there. That's a good sign.
Look, still up there.
Yeah, fair dues.
Yeah.
Good. That's good. That's good DIY.
It's good drilling. I only did that the other day.
Did the guitar come through the microphone? Good.
Sounds great.
Yeah. Nobody sounds shit.
Here, I was on the beach earlier and I was listening to a song by yours, but I can't by yours. By yours, but I can't remember what it was called. It was like an older one that you'd done. But it was class, like.
What was it about?
It was about sitting around with your mates talking about how things won't ever change if you don't make them happen.
Time takes its toll on your soul, and I know 'cause I'm feeling it.
That was it.
Whispers goodbye as we cry. I just hope I can handle it. Now I'm sitting here thinking just where we should be. Talk to my friends, you know they all agree. Nothing will happen. Sitting here waiting to be.
Waiting to be, that's the song.
You drink to forget, but I'll bet when you wake it's another day. Too many regrets, can't forget how we let our time drift away. Stop repeating the motions that you've learned to trust. Repeat after me, well you must if you must. 'Cause nothing will happen sitting here waiting to be. So do not stop fighting for what you believe. Chin up now, son, wear your heart on your sleeve. Nothing will happen sitting here waiting to be. Time takes its toll on your soul, and I know 'cause I'm feeling it. Too many regrets, can't forget how we let our time drift away. Stop repeating the motions that you've learned to trust. Repeat after me, well you must if you must. 'Cause nothing will happen sitting here waiting to be. I said nothing will happen sitting here waiting to be. That's an old song, that is.
Class.
Go on.
That's fucking class. Like, I was sitting on the beach. I was sitting on the beach and I listened to that and I was like, yep. Yep.
I mean, the thing is with my music, if you don't get it, it's because you don't like need it. You know what I mean?
No, but like,
that's what
I mean,
like, I know
what makes you think that though?
Because it's like any music, really. Yeah. Because I know that I know what good music is, and when I write a song that I know it's good. Like if I think it's good, then it's probably good.
I know, but like you're saying there, like, if you don't like it, it's because you don't need it. But like, I mean, I know that there's times I listen to Stereophonics and I don't actually need that music, but it's fucking good though. Like, do you know what I mean? There's like, your music is good. Like, can I surmise that I think that you write it for a reason, for like people to take things from. But not only does it fulfill that, it's also fucking good. Do you know, like, so it fulfills a lot of, you know, like a lot of things. It's good to listen to.
Well, this is the reason why. It's because if you got a message, then you better say it good. Otherwise, people ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But your message is already good. But even if people don't need that specific message at that time, they're going to stick around because it sounds good too.
Yeah.
You're just knocking it out the park. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're very talented. Like, come on, it's class.
I appreciate that. You too.
Well, I appreciate you letting us listen to your music. So. Oh, it's class.
You got no option. You're like fucking hostages. Hostages to the sun.
Yeah, don't be mentioning them too much around here. It's Belfast after all.
True. You fucking get kneecapped.
We're so good at it. We've got a band called it.
I can't believe I knew the song just by what you said.
Yeah, no, but like, because that's what the whole song was about in my mind as well. I was like, I was trying to remember to tell you, but I listened to it, and then I was like, fuck, I can't remember the title.
Do you know that song? I think that song was in the first 10 songs I ever wrote in my life.
Was it?
Crazy, man. Like, I wrote the first song I ever wrote, it fucking kills me because I can't remember for the life of me, but I know it was good. And I've also got another song I can't remember. And I remember my brother telling me, saying, listen, I can imagine on a festival, bro. He's like, that's a festival song and everyone will be fucking singing it with you.
Oh, did you just write it? You wrote an anthem?
Yeah. And I remember when he said it, I remember thinking, fuck yeah, actually, you got a point there. And do you know what? I cannot remember the song for the life of me.
But you know what's mad though? I feel like you write anthem songs all the time.
Well, I mean...
No, I mean, you do. And do you know, I think that one of the reasons you can take what I'm saying as truth in what I'm saying, because obviously I write as well, you know, and I know people who write, you know, and I don't believe in fucking saying something. I don't believe in saying something that's not true. Do you know what I mean? Because like, what would be
in the music for sure, you know?
But what would be the point in me telling you that if I didn't believe it was true? Do you know what I mean? But fuck me, like there's songs you've written, I'm like, this is an anthem, like it's proper anthems. Like what was the one? That recent one that you were doing, because I watched you recently in your in the attic. What was it called?
Oh, that's in a studio thing.
Yeah.
When I was
What's
recording
the name of that? Aye.
Was I recording my own song?
Yeah, in the studio.
On a live, by ear. On the by ear.
Yes, we were. I felt like I was there with you when we were building it. And
Oh yeah, what was that song?
That's what I was saying. What was that called? Because that's a fucking anthem. That's an anthem.
I can't remember what it was fucking called.
See, now, this is when I know I've just let my argument down because I don't know the name of the song. But as musicians, we don't always know the name of our songs.
Thing. So, do you know now? If you ask me what songs on my first album, I don't know. I know a couple of them. It's very good. I'm fucking stupid when it comes to that.
I barely know my man's name.
It's fucked up. What is that song? I'd have to.
Oh, it's class. It's class. It's proper class. Like.
It might fuck my audio up.
Well, here, so be it.
No.
Class though.
No, it's not Hold On Tight, is it? No. What was it?
See, I can't leave StreamYard or else I get kicked off.
It wasn't Mine's a Mess.
No, but that's a great song though.
See the Lies.
It's a brilliant song.
Hold On Tight is the only thing I could see that I was doing.
Is that what you called it? Class?
Is it this one? Whiskey put on the broken hearted.
That's it. That's it.
Where it ends depends where it started. Numbs the pain for a little bit longer.
That's a fucking anthem.
But my mind is stronger. But then the demons call at the end of the night. So you gotta hold
on. Better hold on tight.
Like I bear my soul.
Bear my soul, but bears repeating.
I got an open wound in my heart.
I am grieving.
I've come so far, I can never give in. Never did lose, but I never could win. I taught myself how to keep on keeping. But then the demons call at the end of the night. So you gotta hold on. Hold on tight. Dream is over, but if your heart is sleeping, a little bit of love can make your dream start beating. I spend my time on the edge of the track, telling myself I can never look back. I taught myself how to keep on keeping. But then the demons call at the end of the night, so you gotta hold on tight. I said the demons call at the end of the night, so you gotta hold on Whiskey put on the broken hearted.
Put on the broken hearted.
Whiskey put on the broken hearted. Whiskey put on the broken hearted. Woo! Woo!
That's class. Like, I watched you like whenever you were making that as well. Fucking class.
It's a sad song. Like for me, it's like I write those songs right when I'm really sad. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I feel it. I mean, I know, I get it. Like, it's really sad. I get it. Like, but it's an anthem.
Sometimes I think to myself, you better not get happy. You won't be able to write any songs anymore.
Do you know there's loads of musicians who didn't accept, you know, like they were struggling with their mental health and wouldn't go on, you know, like any kind of medication because of that reason. Like they were like, nah, I need to feel it. I need to feel it to write it. You know.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? It's true. It's true for me. I've tried having a subject and writing something, but you know what I've started doing recently? Because I always hear Noel Gallagher saying it's always the music first, man. It's always the music first, and I've never ever had that aspect of it. So I don't really care so much for the music part of it more than I do for the lyrics. So I think I care for the lyrics more because the lyrics are
Is that how you write?
Yeah, it's like the lyrics are the reason I'm doing it. You know what I mean? So I'll have.
So would you write your lyrics first and then put music to it?
No, I do it at the same time. It all happens at the same time.
I'm the same.
Yeah.
I don't really get the other.
I mean, occasionally I might have something that sounds good, but then straight away I'll try and get a fucking some words. If I get two good lines at the beginning, then I'm going to be flowing. You know what I mean?
I think it's different for really because you're very talented, you know, on guitar, and I'm very limited. Like I'm extremely limited. I mean, I know C, G's, D's, E's, and F's. I mean, so too. Like it really restricts me, especially on guitar. Like on piano, I can flow like a river. Do you know what I mean? But I can't record it or anything. But it's funny you say that because even what?
Why can't you record it?
Because I don't know how to.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm trying to figure it out, but and also because I'm skinny, so I can't buy things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, fuck's sake, seeing that Talk Outlines video of me sitting there, right? I used to have a piano stand and I had a piano stool and I lent them to my friend who fucking died. And he brought back my piano, but he didn't bring back my piano stool or my piano chair. So now I have it like fucking sitting on a, because it's really, really heavy. You can't just take it anywhere. Like, so, but it makes it really difficult to even record that. Like I had to, like, that's why if you watch the video, I'm looking so hard at the keys because then this thing's in front of me as well. It's really, really difficult.
I know. I don't think you need that pop filter with that microphone.
Huh?
I don't think you need the pop filter with the microphone.
No, I did because I did a test sound. The only reason I have that is because of like I did a test sound and there were certain words that they sounded too poppy.
Yeah.
No, like.
Hello, Jabal.
But I like even like I'm wanting to try writing in a different way. And today, whenever I was at the beach, I had like a couple of wee lyrics and a couple of things in my head, and then I come home and did nothing about it. Did nothing.
And I've got to be in the mood, man. I just normally come up here or whatever and I'll just start just strumming some shit. And it just comes like, and I'm literally just doing this, like, just playing random shit. And then all of a sudden I'll think of something and it sort of like fuses and it just happens. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine, right? Because I think it would be class. Speaking out of turn, you can tell me to shut up if you want. But I think that me and you'd be class at like doing that.
Yeah, pick up a guitar.
Well, fuck, I can't. I just told you I'm shit at guitar.
Honestly, if we were going to do a cover or something, you'd probably.
No, I'm not talking about doing no covers. I'm talking about writing.
Yeah, I'd rather you play piano though.
Yeah, here, you and me both.
I've always wanted somebody to play piano, like accompany my songs with a piano. I swear.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's do it. Let's do it then.
I could play a piano.
Do I have to fly me and my piano over the Wales?
I don't know. I mean, technically, it's difficult.
No, it's fucking. Do you know what's mad though as well? Like, it's so heavy, but I have carried that piano for a long time.
Yeah, I bet. It's fucking huge, actually. It is. It's like the biggest.
Yeah, no, it's a full size. It's a full size piano, like keyboard piano.
Oh, it's like an actual piano.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a grand. It was a grand to buy. I used to because I used to be a Lady Gaga tribute and stuff, so it used to be out and about a lot more than it is now.
Well, playing piano?
Yeah.
Or just prancing around?
No, I was prancing around in a swimsuit playing piano.
Would you really?
Swear to God. I can send you videos.
I want to see videos, man.
Yeah, I can send you videos, but they're even worse than it's like 2 gigabytes, or I don't know how to say it, but like like the megabyte. It looks like Minecraft.
Yeah, that's like the video I got of the videos when Jack was little, because we had like potato phones with cameras on. So we got a few videos.
I feel hurt by that.
What do you mean? Oh, potato phones. No, it's the way it is though. That's how they were, aren't they? Like fucking recording on. It's the same.
You take it from us and then you mock us for them.
Yeah, I've actually got a video. Let me find this video. What's it fucking called? I'm sure I've got it in my saved videos. It's like the oldest footage I've got for the video.
The first time I ever played piano live was doing a Lady Gaga gig.
Was it?
Yeah, I don't know, because technically I've never really done it. I just fucked about on it.
Yeah, but there must be an age where you were like, right.
No, there was always a piano.
Yeah, same. It's the same way with guitar. But I remember when I was like in high school, and I was like, oh, hang on, let's learn some chords. You know what I mean?
No, well, what happened was, so I was in a band, right? And like an actual, just a normal band. And then my manager, or our agent, because he wasn't a manager, he just got paid 15% of everything we earned. I remember, he phoned us one day and he says, look, there's a Lady Gaga gig going, but she can't do it. Is there any chance Heather could maybe sing some Lady Gaga stuff? And I was like, I'll do even better than that. I'll put together a whole fucking show. So I had 2 weeks, and I put together a whole fucking show. And I mean everything, like skits, everything was in the show. And I learned all Lady Gaga stuff. And it took off from then. And it was class. And it went on for about 4 years. And but I only had 2 weeks to do it. And then what year is right? So whenever this is happening,
or did you get a band together? We're backing tracks.
No, well, we have backing tracks obviously because it's Lady Gaga. But then we would strip it back, and then I would sit with the piano. Yeah. But because we already had the band or whatever. But then so there was another lady. So this Lady Gaga tribute who couldn't do this gig that I was covering for, she ended up phoning our local radio station. I shit you not, right? I started complaining about this other Lady Gaga tribute who was taking over the scene. I swear to God, right? And I was lying in bed at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning after being at a gig the night before. And my husband at the time fucking handed the phone to me, and he was like, "Here, U105, which is a radio station, wants to talk to you." And I was all like, "What the fuck?" And he was all like, "So here, because apparently your guy on the radio was her mate." And he was all, "So apparently, you think that you're like the best Lady Gaga tribute?" And I was literally looking at the phone going, "What the fuck?" I was like, "What's happening?" I was like, "Here, there's a slice for everybody in this pie. What the fuck?" It was funny as fuck, Izzy. I swear to God. I felt like I was tripping balls.
Was it live on the radio? Was it live on the radio?
It was on the radio. It was live on the. My ma phoned me to say I just heard you on the radio, because then they said, right, because she. But the thing about it was, right, she was phoning around like all the gigs that I'd done, and she was like going, like trying to blacken my name type of thing. And saying like, "Oh, you booked the wrong Lady Gaga. You should have booked this one." And then like fair play to the Schenkel, because they like whenever she phoned, she was fucking brilliant. Get fucked. It's all like, but then like my mom was all like, she was all, "What's happening?" And I was like, "I don't know." This woman had it out for me. Literally, the only reason I did that was because my agent said, "Could you put a Lady Gaga tribute? Like, could you do that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it." Fucking mental. But do you remember whenever I told you, or whenever I had mentioned about I dropped to like a size 6? The stress of the whole thing, like, it took a while out of me. Like, she was going for me bad, like.
Fucking, what? Just because she was a tribute act herself, like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, could you imagine? And also, right, she must have been my age now. So, and I was only like 25, 26. Like, it was fucking wild times.
Where's she doing now? What happened?
She's dead. I'm only joking. I don't know. I don't. I don't fuck around in those circles anymore.
Fucking crazy. Listen, I've been on for 4 hours, Joe. I'm gonna end the show now. But
all right.
Stay on if you want. But yeah, I'm gonna end. We're 4 hours in, man. Fucking adios.
Peace out.
2 people watching.
Peace out, man.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.